I deleted the streaming.
Looks
I
to be
deleted
white
the
male, juvenile, about 9
music
years
app
old.
and restarted the
Black
phone.
shirt, blue jeans.
So if there's music,
and
I'm going to
no
be,
shoes.
I'm going to pull my hair out, what little hair I have.
Have a rate call 32, show you back in.
32 in. Here, no music.
2013.
Okay, no music. Right on. Thank you. Okay, guys, sorry about that glitch. I don't know why it does that. Kind of let everybody file back in. I've got a music app, it's called Deezer, that I listen to before I go live. And I logged out of Deezer.
Call 32, call 201 dispatch, 36 verbal.
I will log out of Deezer before I come on live.
Cool.
And for some reason, every so often,
at 3029 Summit Court, that's 3029 Summit Court, RP is reporting that their parents are arguing, negative weapons.
Every so often, it will,
Nothing
for some reason, I can't hear the music, but you guys can.
Cool.
So I just completely deleted that app and had to restart my phone.
All city units, we have a narcotic cell call holding at 1202 Richardson Court. Narcotic cell holding.
Damn it. No, dang it. Dang it. Nope, they didn't. Did they? Nope. They didn't let him go. While I was trying to figure out what was going on,
Dispatch Pole 64, I'll be clearing from here. I'll search for
this happened.
2015.
Yeah, it's an app starting that shouldn't be starting. Even if I press the mute for some reason, you guys can hear it, I cannot. Hey, Yo-Yo, how you doing? So sorry about that, guys. I truly am sorry about that.
Dispatch Charlie 62 traffic.
Charlie 62.
East Allison and Municipal Court, Wyoming, 2 passenger 23765 on a blue Acura.
2016.
That's call 47, I'm in the area.
2016.
Right. Monica, you're 100% right. I'm going to have to, when I want to listen to my music app, I'll have to upload it, listen to it, and then before I stream, I'll have to delete it from the phone. I don't know why you guys are listening to Eminem, though. Yes, Eminem is on my playlist. I like a wide variety of music. Actually, Eminem cracks me up. I love listening to his music because he just cracks me up.
Dispatch Paul 14 amount.
2017.
14, Pulse 22, sounds like she went west towards McDonald's.
Well, William,
Copy
I have
their
a
description.
very wide range of music.
That's what's in the narrative.
Pulse 205, dispatch.
Hey, Mr. Phil, how you doing?
Pulse 205, dispatch. Is there a unit at the depot that can copy dispatch?
Yeah, Frankie.
205, go ahead and trial.
That's okay. We're getting a report of a Hispanic male at that location with gray hair, wearing a gray sweatshirt that is bumping into girls in an inappropriate way. Didn't specify where at the plaza.
Okay, we'll see what we can find.
2018.
Yeah, Frankie, when I switch over to the professional camera, we won't have these problems. We'll have different problems. So guys, I'm going to leave it up to you. You see the hat that this sheriff's officer is wearing, the cowboy hat? That was kind of the cowboy hat that I was kind of leaning towards getting. Yes, they're cheap. So, what type of cowboy hat do you think I should get?
Support 1, MS 155, medical emergency, 3306, Myers Court, Unit 104, 3306.
So, just kind of reminder, guys, I don't...
This is for a medical alarm on a 54-year-old
I don't...
female. She is feeling dizzy and nauseous. EMR system status is 0, 2020.
I don't have the money to be going out and buying like a Stetson or something like that, so... Nowhere, man, I would love to get a Stetson, but I mean, I don't have $200-300 to spend on a cowboy hat. I bet you that waiting.
Last name is Witch, William, Ida, Tom. First name is Tim, Tom, Ida, Mary, date of birth 1977, 0516.
Yeah, it's crazy busy out here, so I wouldn't be too surprised if we do buffer a lot.
Company 60 clear.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I can't do a derby hat. It says specifically in the dress code that it must be a Western hat. So it must be a cowboy hat.
This is Charlie 44, the back end on that traffic stop. Charlie 42 is not working. If you take on the board.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I would love to have a Stetson hat. Would love to have one. But the price is just a little too high.
PD3. Parsons Street in West Southern, Tunnel, Wyoming, 6 County truck, 14323 on a black Dodge Ram.
Yeah, right. Get a cheap hat, write Stetson on it.
2022.
Yeah, we are supposed to have storms coming in, possible storms coming in. Well, I was thinking about just getting one of those straw hats like the sheriff's department got, and spending like $50 on a cowboy hat. Like I said, I can't justify spending $300 on a cheap Stetson. Although like I said, I'd love to get one of those black, the black Stetsons. Oh God, those look so good. Gilbert, I can't cut my hair much lower unless I get a razor. Yeah, my John Wayne impression. Well, Pilgrim.
Waxing's an option. I volunteer.
Dispatch call 22.
Don't make me kick you in the knee.
Over here.
Super.
Yeah, I don't even know what my hat size is, to tell you the truth.
Over two.
Disregard.
Okay.
But I got to go in. I've got to buy a cowboy hat, blue jeans, and a Western shirt, long sleeved. So I was thinking,
Your head?
I was thinking maybe going to Murdoch's for the jeans and the cowboy hat, and then going to the
Dispatch call 14 amount.
The Wrangler
2025.
to get the shirt.
Dispatch 159. 159. Available. Copy that. You'll be status 1. Roundabout. $20.25.
John, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Well, Amanda, do you do straight razor shaves, like beard shaves? I was going to ask you that when I was there, because, you know, I've had one straight razor shave, and I really, really enjoyed it. Sharon, I'm going to be wearing sneakers.
064 dispatch. Welfare check.
They don't require boots, so I ain't going to wear boots.
064
I don't-
East 24th Street and Warren Avenue. East 24th Street and Warren Avenue. Routine welfare check.
64.
2027. Break any city units available for backup.
Valkyrie, you've got to remember, I'm going to be wearing a long-sleeved shirt.
Dispatch call for I'll be clearing in one.
I'm going to be wearing a long-sleeved shirt
Copy,
at the end
2027.
of July.
Dispatch call 32, both units out.
So I was told by
2027.
Doc that the Wrangler downtown has these long-sleeved shirts that are like vented, so I don't kill myself in the heat. So I'll probably buy 2 or 3 shirts from the Western, or from
505 Ridge with our
the Wrangler.
2028.
Dispatch Charlie 62 traffic.
MC, I'm sorry. We had to switch streams. Whoop.
600 blocks South Greeley Highway.
There we go.
2-passenger 14761 on a silver Hyundai.
We didn't
600
even...
block South Greeley.
Yeah, we're right here. We just watched them pull
2028.
over.
Dispatch Paul 23. Paul 23. We clear out to a Warren in 24. Copy 2028.
Lindsay, anything to save me money, boy, I'd take it. Yeah, Maverick, I had my first straight razor shave in Las Vegas, believe it or not. The day I got married, I went in, had kind of a trim real quick before the wedding, and had a straight razor shave, and oh my God, it was fantastic. Well, I mean, I've got long sleeve. I mean, I've got long sleeve button-up shirts in my closet.
Go ahead.
However, my God, I'm going to be.
Nora, Edward, Victor,
I'm going to be melting.
Edward Zebra for Lincoln, Adam, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, Henry, Nora, Ida, date of birth 1994, 0114.
Stand by.
And no, I do not want snap buttons.
Engine 1.
I want a regular button-up shirt.
Engine 1.
We're back in service, stage down here at the depot.
Paul 33, you clear to copy?
Well, the depot's getting a bunch of calls.
She is responsive to a protection order. She's in the lead program. She has a CTW for 3410 mil range, but not 3610 or 4505 bridge.
Copy, thank you.
231.
Oh, also, guys, the first night of Cheyenne Frontier Days, I will not be streaming that night. I will be doing a special ride-along with Sheriff Kozak. He has invited me for the first night of Cheyenne Frontier Days, the opening night, to do a ride-along with him. And I cannot video whatsoever. So, that night I will not be streaming.
Dispatch, Paul 23. Paul 23. You can go ahead and clear the other unit. UTL on these subjects. Copy, break, Paul 64, did you copy?
Negative, you.
23 said you were going to cancel.
YouTube caught. Wow, he must have.
Show you back in? 2032.
Wow, he must have really been over the edge for YouTube to catch it. I'll check out the shirts. See what can be done. Okay, well, they let him go. They let him go. They let him go. We don't know why, but they let him go. They gave him a warning and said you may go.
Paul 23, Paul 64, dispatch abuse.
Paul 23.
Do you think the sheriff is ticklish?
Paul 23, Paul 64, at Walmart on Delrange, 2032 Delrange Boulevard, 2032 Delrange Boulevard. RMP reports a dad that was beating their 15-year-old boy in a vehicle. Male is going to be a white male, 45 to 50, wearing a black t-shirt and is heavy set with black facial hair, and it's going to be in a white Kia Telluride, license plate 2 County 63705. They have since left the scene and is going towards Delrange through the parking lot.
Paul 23, hold on.
Copy break, all 64, can you back in?
Paul 64, got it.
So yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't want to be frying at it. Cheyenne Frontier Days.
84 Adam, 93 Robert, son of Ridge.
Cap off the sheriff's tires.
24.
No, no. So, but I will be streaming pretty much nights 2 through 10 at Frontier Days. Or not at Frontier Days, but I'll be getting video. And like I said, I do find out where I can go live and where I cannot go live. I do have to watch the music, because they'll have bands, local bands there playing, and I got to watch the copyright music on that as well. And what's really going to be sad is I'm actually going to have to act professional there. Fubar, act professional? Yes, Fubar can act professional. I would love to have a black Stetson. I would actually probably get rid of my military hat, which I've had for years and years and years and years, and start wearing a cowboy hat.
Dispatch Charlie 62, rolling registration.
Go ahead.
Wyoming 6 passenger 17988 on a blue Chevy Blazer.
Expiration is July of 2024 on a blue 99 Chevy 4-door to Charles Diddy out of Sinclair.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think they would like... Guys, this is kind of... You got to remember, for Frontier Days, they're taking a chance on a YouTuber. So, I do have to... I'm kind of paving the way for others, other YouTubers to be able to film at Cheyenne Frontier Days. So, hey, Percy, how you doing? Kevin S., how you doing? Q! And everybody in the Lurkers Lounge. Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. I've only got 65 likes and 212 watching. Yo-Yo, from what I heard about cowboy hats is they used them in the rain mostly to keep the weather out of their face. It wasn't a fashion statement or anything like that. It was used actually to help against the weather. Kevin S., how you doing? Dennis! Oksana!
Copy. Charlie 60 dispatch backup.
Charlie 62 on out.
2039.
Charlie 21, I'll also be out with Charlie 41.
2039.
Anthony, I do not know. I did not hear across the scanner that they were looking for somebody out of Laramie. I didn't hear the update report. Hey, Our Life in Wyoming, how you doing?
Someone is a mental health risk. I don't know what county. That's what the video was.
Oh, okay. It's medical. Hey, Percy.
Kind of. They do have a follow out, and they're asking everyone to
Dispatch
safe
123 out.
but they're looking for someone that.
2040.
Okay. I have never owned a pair of Crocs in my entire life. Tristan, I will be filming the parade. There's like 4 of them, 3 or 4 of them, and I will be filming one of the parades. I will also be filming the free pancake breakfast down on the square. I'll probably do both of those live. And then I plan to be filming kind of like a mini documentary up at Cheyenne Frontier Days for this year. Which, once I get it edited and stuff, I have to send to Cheyenne Frontier Days for approval before posting it. And then I will be getting some of the rodeo action and the Indian Village, the chuck wagons. I will get behind the scenes in the paddocks. So I will be doing kind of full coverage on Cheyenne Frontier Days this year. And on our normal days off on Wednesdays and Thursdays.
205, 1241.
205. Can you come over to the patrol vehicles? Yeah.
I am planning on videoing some of the concerts. And I have heard a very big outcry to get 2 of the songs from Jelly Roll. I will do my best to get in there and film that.
Better do better than your best. If you don't want to see Doc mad, that'd be worse than taking his Reese's.
Well, they have to clear me for it. So, and I can't do that until I actually get into the media area at Cheyenne Frontier Days. So for those of you guys that came in late, we had real big news earlier. I did get my press pass to film at Cheyenne Frontier Days. I will be in the press areas. I'm trying to get my access right now to the Pro Bull Riders Tour to be able to film in that, and permission to film at the concerts. But right now I do have full access to the Frontier Days stuff. Minus Pro Bowl Riders and minus the concerts. So we're working on that. But I will be doing full coverage, be it live or be it video.
Dispatch call 40.
Call 40.
Do we have any reports of a missing juvenile from the plaza?
Not that I'm aware of.
40 copy. Okay, we're out with one juvenile male who lost his parents.
Copy. What's the name?
William, no.
5.
Actually not. Like last year, one of the concerts was Five Finger Death Punch. Was one of the concerts last year. This year we got Jelly Roll here. But no, it's not always country western. A lot of the performers are country western, but not all of them.
CRMC NS155 for radio report.
CRMC, go ahead.
Inbound your facility, non-emergent, 5-7-minute ETA with a 54. That's 5-4-year-old female. Chief complaint, nausea, abdominal pains, and dizziness for approximately 1 week. Patient's death symptoms started about a week ago, have just progressively gotten worse. Denies any actual emesis. No dysfunction with GIGU noted. Last set of vital signs for you, 100, pulse on the monitor, sinus tach, 93% on room air, 154/114 for blood pressure, PGL of 114. Got you IV access, running a little bit of normal saline. Patient's got 12.5 of promethazine on board. Unless you have any questions, again, we're about 5.
Well, guys, when
Copy, CC6.
I film,
Copy, CC6, 55 clear.
if I do get the access to the concerts, unfortunately, I cannot pick what songs to film. The bands have, each band has agreed to 2 songs that they have picked. So I have got no control over what songs I'm allowed to film. Ooh, stomped to death breaking horse is not good. Texas lady, how you doing? Regina, how you doing?
Okay.
Simp Lord Queen, how you doing?
Last name is Mary Ida Tom, Charles Henry, Edward Lincoln, first of Michael, common spelling.
Gilbert, I'll be in the press areas.
60222.
That's not accessible to the public. But I've got no problem meeting people there. Hey, K-Dub, how you doing?
Are you clear, copy?
Good.
Lindsay, how you
Still
doing?
clear in Tennessee. Has a city summons for animal at large. Valid class trials expires in 2029.
Thank you.
So we're just kind of waiting on the scanner. A lot of these calls that are coming in right now are down on the plaza, which we can't really get into. There's zero parking there.
Dispatch call 23. Call 23. Oh, yeah, it was the second half on Maple. 2048.
Dispatch call 205.
Didn't AC...
Sorry, we got a medical in front of the stage on the accomplice side. If you can get the fire department around here, have them come around and accomplice it in the back, right in the corner in front of the stage.
Copy 2049.
1216, I let them know, we're out.
Didn't AC/DC play Cheyenne Frontier Days one year?
Dispatch call 205. 21-year-old male, conscious and breathing, having a seizure.
Copy 2050.
Dispatch call 14.
Call 14.
Kiss played, yeah.
Keisha Mail.
I thought AC/DC also played there too.
2050.
That had to be a heck of a show. You know, I really wish that Cheyenne Frontier Days would get some more of the 80s bands back to play, the 80s rocks bands.
477, call 47.
Joni, no. The Wyoming State Fair is the Wyoming State Fair.
Can you go to CPD, please?
Cheyenne Frontier Days is completely different. Sylvester, you know, like I said, I'm really hyped about being able to do this.
Can you tell fire to come back behind the stage? I have a clearance for him.
And I feel very honored to be able to do this.
6205, they're already here.
But also I am kind of scared, to tell you the truth, because this is kind of a first for them, and I don't want to screw it up. So yeah. Well, I'm allowed to film anything that has to do with Cheyenne Frontier Days other than the Pro Bowl riders. I can't, I've got to get special permission for that because that is a different organization. And the concerts.
Call 32.
447.
So I hope to get like the mutton busting and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. Joni, this, I think, is the longest running rodeo in the United States. They call Frontier Days the granddaddy of them all. Bring Bobby back. Bobby's way down on, my gosh, she's down on the East Coast. Yeah, the covered wagons, chuck wagons. Grayson, like I said, I'm kind of worried about it. So
Dispatch, as you want.
because what, this is 135 years or something like that for Cheyenne Frontier Days.
Card for me down here at the depot. Walk up seizure activity.
God, the depot is jumping tonight. Frankie, that's what worries me. I am very much a rookie at this.
You'll be fine, Fubar. You got me and Doc in your corner. Just make sure you bring your radio with you.
Oh God, with you guys in my corner, I'm going to get in a bunch of trouble, aren't I? I'll get thrown out the first night and I won't even be there.
Dispatch, Paul 40.
Paul 40.
By the way, there is
We have reunited that juvenile with his parents. Thank you.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on my side as well. So there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it's just ridiculously busy out here. Oh, here comes all the razors. These guys, these razors guys that you see coming by here, they're actually taxis. Oops, say again?
your camera's partly the raindrops.
Yeah, I can't stop that, unfortunately.
That helped.
I got the windshield wipers going, so doing the best I can.
It works.
What's nice with the new camera is I can put the focus on manual, so it won't autofocus in on stuff like this. Joni, I've been around. You can kind of ask William. I've been around livestock all my life. Believe it or not, that livestock lives better than you and I. It is highly, highly, highly regulated.
Dispatch, Charlie 62 traffic.
Charlie 62.
Here, Lincoln Way in Logan with a, looks like a dark colored Ford F-150 NVR.
Okay, Lincoln Way and Logan.
457.
Let's head out. Let's see if we can get to that one.
Call 22, call 77, dispatch, behavioral problems. Also, report to violent with enforcement. Going to be a white male, 20 years old, wearing a white t-shirt and shorts.
Call 22, can you send me one more?
So, coming from
Copy break, all 20.
that kind of background myself,
Okay, video's back. Just no on
Call for
yeah, I wasn't saying anything until now.
with all 22 on call 77 at 1942 Cheyenne Place for behavioral
Yeah,
problems.
no. Couldn't hear the speaker.
I got you.
Seems to be okay.
2059.
So, coming from that type of background, for what a lot of people don't know
Copy break, all 77, should we back in?
is not only are the riders competing,
2059.
but the livestock is competing. The owners of the livestock are competing. So if you own a bull or a bronc that just can't be ridden, that cowboys can't stay on, you as an owner actually make money off of that. And those animals are trained to do what they do. Those animals are actually athletes.
Dispatch Paul 32 field contact.
Call 32.
And I tell you what, I've seen some of the
Call
paddocks.
32, go ahead.
Gonna be the white truck NVR at 1600 blocks Steiner.
2100.
I've seen how some of these broncs and some of these bulls live, and I'm going, I want to be a horse.
Lieutenant 1.
Did they do an ambulance for that medical at Capitol Avenue in West Lincoln Way?
We have not been asked for one at this point.
Copy, so confirm you just fired with a walkout.
That is correct.
But no, I get it.
Copy, thank you.
2101.
I can see how people do think it's animal abuse. I took my wife one time to Frontier Days. I'd never been to Frontier Days myself.
Engine 5, MS-159, non-emergent medical at 1942 Cheyenne Place, 1942 Cheyenne Place. Stage for law enforcement for a 23-year-old male having mental health issues. AMR system status is 0, 2101.
Where was I going with
Can I
that?
get cover routine, please?
Copy break, Charlie 44, backup.
Charlie 44 en route.
2102.
Anyhow, I took my wife to Frontier Days, and to tell you the truth, I'd never been to Frontier Days
Charlie 41.
at that
Charlie
time.
41.
I've been to many rodeos,
Charlie 62.
but never Frontier Days.
Copy break, Charlie 44, should we back in?
My wife really
Charlie 44
didn't.
clearing at brakes.
My wife really didn't like it.
2102.
She's on your side,
22 on
Joni,
now.
about the about the
21.
animal abuse. There is only one event that I dislike myself, which is the calf roping, not the steer roping, but the calf roping. That I kind of got a problem with.
We're back in service. Stage is a depot.
2103.
I know it is out on the ranch. It's kind of like, well, that's how they've got to get the calves to brand. However, I do not like it as an event at a rodeo.
This is call 205.
Call 205.
We've got two missing children down here now. A 5-year-old and probably a 12-month-old.
We still have not received any missing children reports.
So, but yeah, the calf roping I do have a little bit of a problem with it being a sporting event. Because at least with the steer roping, okay, where's this pullover? We're at Lincoln Way and Logan. I'm not seeing any flashies. Maybe they already let him go. Nope, there they are. They're up the way there.
Dispatch 55.
155.
We're going to be clear this call, but we're going to be at a service for just a minute.
Copy that. We'll still be at status 0.
Oh, the wild horse. Yeah, the wild horses where they've got to get on the back of the wild horses and ride them.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
PD3.
I-80 eastbound, mile marker 401. That'll be on a black sedan. I'll get you registration in a minute.
To tell you the truth, cowboys that do those wild horse
21-6.
races are not exactly in their right mind, in my opinion. I've broke horses before.
Dispatch PD3, registration is going to be Idaho passenger 1 Paul 2259 Union on a black Chevy Impala.
2106.
Well, I'm going to tell you, those cowboys that go after those wild horses, man, they're crazy. Because those horses are unbroke. And let me tell you, when they throw you, it does hurt. But one thing I got to say about the wild horses is those horses have been adopted coming off the range. And at least they're being taken care of.
Pole 47, Pole 32, dispatch. Suspicious person?
47. Pole 32.
Pole 47, Pole 32 at the Derby Club at 1510 East Pershing Boulevard, 1510 East Pershing Boulevard. RP is reporting a male who has been avoiding security. Looks to be a white male in his 50s wearing a red shirt, blue jeans, blonde hair, in a mohawk. Was outside the building on the east side smoking a cigarette.
Pole 47.
Old rider, circus animals, those, yeah, those I don't like. William, that's how I learned how to ride horses, was bareback.
Dispatch Pole 64, we'll go for one of those units. We're right about.
God, yes, I've ridden horses bareback numerous times.
Copy Pole 64, break Pole 32, I'll show you back in.
32's back in, 64.
Well, you know, these wild horses, I'd rather them come in and get adopted than...
We're at Curry and Lincoln Way, we just had a walk-up. Can you build us a call? And we don't need fire at this point.
I would rather them be adopted than what the other option is. Unfortunately, I've seen the other option and it's not good. Hey, Fireflies, how you doing? I haven't seen any, since I've lived out here, I haven't seen any tractor pulls, at least here in Cheyenne. Now, they do have monster trucks that come in every so often. But, no, I'd love to go. I used to love tractor pulls. Tractor pulls and the mud bog races.
2110. 2110.
Do I bob for apples? No, I don't bob for apples. And why do you call me Bob? Who's Bob? Well, yeah, but William, when I learned, the best way to learn how to ride a horse is bareback. The saddle comes later when you're learning to ride. Yeah, with Ginger, I remember delivering newspapers off the back of Ginger. God, that was a talented horse. Real talented horse. Joe, the only time I'm around the trout pond, I don't use a fishing pole. I just stick my face right on into the pond, grab a trout with my teeth, turn to the person next to me, and say, "Goonie goo goo."
Engine 5.
Way old Richard Pryor joke.
Law enforcement is cleared off and anymore. Show us back in service.
Copy 2112.
Wow, they've got this guy here for a while. I'm going to go get a. I'm going to get a better view
32
of
at
this.
Lincoln Way and Cary. RP's reporting there are 10 junior high age kids outside by the parking garage fighting. One of them hit the RP as well. Negative weapons, we're working on further.
I'm going to go get a better shot of this. They've had this guy pulled over for some time.
2112 break, Paul 77.
Just throw them out of here.
Throw him out of here.
Copy. Thank you. One 59 dispatch.
Oh, they've got this guy out of the vehicle.
For Engine 5, law enforcement has cleared you guys. You can go back in service.
So here we go, guys.
You're going to make status 1.
All right, Central.
2113. They're saying some of them walk towards the plaza. Not sure about others. We don't have descriptions.
Copy.
Do we have a DUI dance?
It's going to be Henry Ocean, Victor Adam, Charles King, first of Robert, Robert Ocean Boy, Edward Robert Tom, date of birth 1975-0702. It's a male, maybe out of Wyoming.
1975-0702.
Our life in our life in Wyoming. If I was right in the head, I wouldn't be doing what I do.
In a Wyoming deal.
Thank you.
That's 1248.
Call for you.
Myself and 30 are out on Kieran and Clay.
I've met Alice Cooper.
2114.
Real nice guy. Hell of a businessman. Oh. What's up, young buck? Oh, you know, trying to stay out of trouble. I see you're back in your racer instead of in the truck. Huh?
I just got back in town.
Oh, you just got back in town?
I went to Casper.
Oh, man.
I went fishing down there.
Oh, nice. You get anything? Sweet. What'd you catch?
Trout,
Tr-
rainbows,
Trout.
turkeys.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
So, you staying out of trouble? Probably not.
Yeah. Always.
Yeah, right.
Always.
Did you see that video I put up of you and your buddy?
Yeah.
The dual DUI dance? People loved it. They loved it.
1217, 1248.
What's that?
I wanted to try it, so I tried it.
Yeah. So, and you both passed with flying colors, so.
Yeah. I got a couple calls saying
1217,
No, oh, really?
Go for 17.
I wasn't.
Right.
Whatever race did they send
Well,
out?
this guy here is going through the dance.
Right in front of the crown.
And we got a fight in front of the crown.
1232, 1248.
Huh?
You know that I text you on the, I'm the guy that says John the Fisherman, or Wyoming, whatever.
John the Fisherman?
My YouTube.
Oh, I didn't even see your YouTube.
Yeah. When I first found out about you. Oh, John Munoz Outdoors 307. That's me.
Oh, wow, right on.
Yeah. I do a lot of fishing all over.
Oh, cool. And you
Yeah.
and you put it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, if you go to my channel, you can see like the ice fishing videos.
Man, I'll have to
did
go
a
out
couple-
fishing with you
I did a
sometime.
couple open videos, but open water.
Yeah.
A lot of them are ice fishing.
Oh, ice fishing, man. That's for the birds. I'm too old for ice fishing.
Oh yeah. I go on base and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, my friend takes me on base and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I could show you some, since you like catching
MS
trout.
159, not
Boy, in
available,
Colorado,
2600
I've got
East
some
18th
spots.
There in
Street,
Colorado?
Yeah,
ARU,
it's
2660
the only problem.
East 20th Street in the ARU. Requesting transport for a 58-year-old male. His blood in his stomach and black stools. AMR system status is 0, 2117.
Yeah, guys, sorry about the blur, but it is raining. Trout to me are real easy to catch.
Yeah, like I went to Casper.
So they're boring.
The biggest trout I caught was 30 inches.
Ooh,
And
nice.
about like 12, 15 pounds up in Laramie.
You want good fishing.
Yeah.
If you ever get out to Lake the Ozarks, Missouri,
Mm.
try fishing cat.
Oh, I tried catfish here.
Well-
Lions Park.
Well, fish cat with an ultralight.
Okay.
And you want to talk about, that's a challenge. Because with the way they fight and you're running an ultralight, it's like I'll run the last time I did catfishing up on Lake the Ozarks, I was running an 11-pound test.
Oh yeah.
And I was using an ugly stick, and I had the rod hooked into the dock. I didn't really have my bail set too well.
Oh yeah.
And all of a sudden, I just see that thing slam down, and I went, and it just bent over, and I'm going, oh my God! So I ran over to the rod, picked it up, hooked in, and was trying to open the bail to let him run.
Yeah,
and
that's what I do sometimes.
No, he snapped the line. 11-pound test. Just snapped it like it was nothing.
Yeah, I had a couple trout do that to me.
I hate to interrupt, but if you look at the chat, Kevin just said that he will buy you a Stetson hat from the Wrangler.
Yeah, but
Kevin, hold on one sec. Kevin, you'd buy me a Stetson hat from the Wrangler. Holy cow. Kevin, I don't know what size I wear, but I could sure go down there and get fitted. So, if you guys don't know, I'm talking to the young gentleman here. He was one of the stars of our double DUI dance. He's a good kid, real good kid. I know you're like, don't call me kid, but
yeah, that's okay.
You gotta remember.
I went up to Casper. I went up to the fish hatchery up there. There was like a little pond there you could fish.
Yeah.
About the fish hatchery, so I went up there and caught some fish.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got some places in Colorado. I mean, you dip your line in for 10, 20 minutes, man, and you're just hooking trout left and right.
Yeah.
So I got, as a matter of fact, right up the street from where I was raised is a big lake, and I'd go there all the time and bring home trout and throw them in.
You like going walleye fishing?
I've never been.
Oh, I caught some last. If you go up to we went 3. We went 3.
Yeah.
Walleye is like a little fake crawdad. You get it at Walmart. I use that.
Oh, nice.
Up at Walmart, a crawdad.
So, guys, what do you think?
But yeah.
Good night, Valkyrie. You have a good night. So what do you guys think? This guy getting nailed? Let's see if he gets a new set of some jewelry.
So it's a busy night. It's a busy night tonight.
Very busy.
Is downtown busy because of the plaza?
Oh God, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And I can't get down to the plaza to video. So,
yeah.
But I will be videoing. I will be videoing Cheyenne Frontier Days. I got my press pass.
Yeah.
So I get press access, and I'm like, holy cow.
That's good.
And you haven't seen this yet.
No, I haven't seen that. I was wondering if that's new.
Yeah, that's my new professional camera.
Dang, how much that thing costs? A lot, huh?
Almost $3,000.
See, you're making your way up there. It's pretty good. I'm proud.
I'm trying to, man.
Yeah.
You gonna be down at the cruise tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably see you there.
Probably, I'll probably be there tomorrow. With my girlfriend, probably.
Okay, yeah, I'll hook up with you there.
I just got back, and then she said, "Come pick me up." And guess what happens? She falls asleep, so I can't pick her up.
There you go, man.
Yeah.
So, you got to learn how to keep them awake. Yeah. Anyhow.
Yeah. Well, I was texting her and everything, and the phone just went dead. I was like, "What the heck?" She's not texting me or nothing. So, try to call her. I'm guessing she's asleep and stuff. That's okay though. She's been working all day today.
Right. Right, yeah. When Cheyenne Frontier Days hits, I'll be doing.
That's gonna be busy.
I'll be doing 14-hour days.
You'll be walking through there and stuff.
Yep.
All right. I'll probably see you out there. Cause I go out there every night.
Okay, yeah. You may see me.
You out there.
You may see me out there videoing and stuff like that. I get to cover the concerts. Well, I may be. I'm waiting for my okay to cover the concerts.
Wait, so you got like free access in there and stuff? Or what?
I'll be press. I'll have a press pass.
Okay.
So I'll have access to all the press areas.
Did you buy that?
No. I had to be. Cheyenne Frontier Days had to okay it.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, brother.
Hello?
I'll let
Alright.
you. I'll let you
Later.
loose here.
All right, later.
Talk to you later, man. So I don't know, man. They're definitely putting this guy through the paces. Stay zoomed in on it. Oh, now they're checking the. They're looking inside the vehicle.
1247.
This is the same alarm that went off last night. Can you call City Forestry and have them go out and turn it off again, please?
Was it determined that it was in fact their vehicle?
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a plate on the back of his vehicle, so that's probably what they pulled him over for. Okay, looks like one person. Oh, there was two of them there. I only saw one.
414. Call 22.
2124.
Oh, okay. Well then, can you notify Forestry, please?
Sure.
They're back discussing in the back of the cruiser. He's getting something out of the back end of his unit. Guys, I'm sorry about the blurriness. There's just kind of nothing I can do about it with it raining.
Dispatch 157.
So what I'll do, sorry guys, I got distracted with this young man. Guys, I'll go get my hat size down at the Wrangler, and I'll get it out to you guys. Guys, thank you so much. Our Life in Wyoming for $4.99. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. That goes for gas. And no, not Taco Bell gas. Okay, they haven't let him go yet. Yeah, Our Life in Wyoming, thank you very much for supporting the channel. Oh! I completely forgot. Guys, tonight, if I can get 20 new members, 20 new memberships, I will give away another 5. I'll do 5 on the house. So if we get 20 new members, I will do 5 on the house.
Twisted.
Oh, I do have to do Twisted. Guys, quick shout out to our sponsor, Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Guys, if you need anything done to your car, everything from an oil change all the way up to a full car restoration, Twisted Wrench can do it. They are still taking reservations for car detailing. They do have a lot of openings right now for the car detailing part.
Yeah, I got a DUI for you that's right up your alley.
Uh-oh.
What you got?
wheelchair weaving within its lane on North Greeley Highway, which is in the city, so I figure it's right up your alley.
Oh, no!
I'll leave that with you. Appreciate the offer, though.
No, don't pull the poor guy over in a wheelchair for DUI.
14 amount.
2128.
All 14, 12, 20 time at the roundabout.
Copy.
Oh my gosh. And
Charlie 44, Charlie 46, dispatch, serious traffic complaint.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 44, Charlie 46 at South Greeley Highway and West Allison Road, at South Greeley Highway and West Allison Road.
Holy cow, LW McQuaid, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Following them, it's going to be a rusted red Ford F-150 with a Colorado plate 733.
Holy cow, thank you very much,
and
sir.
It looks to have stopped near the McDonald's and Town and Country. Nothing further.
Charlie 44.
Congratulations to our new members.
2129.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
PD3.
I-80 eastbound, mile marker 401.
I'm not sure if I should pull off of this call and head to a DUI for a guy in a wheelchair
on a gray
or stay here.
Ford sedan.
2130.
You guys want to see a DUI guy in a wheelchair, or do you want to see this? Okay, we'll get out of here and go to this wheelchair. A guy drunk DUI in a wheelchair.
I'll be clear, no report.
2131. Oh, 201 dispatch, hit and run.
Ooh, hit and run.
201.
Man, the scanner's busy.
Oh, 201 at the Congress roundabout, East 19th Street and Congress Avenue. That's East 19th Street and Congress Avenue. RP was hit by a red Nissan passenger car. RP is going to be at the parking lot at the northwest corner. Unknown further.
201.
The problem with hit and runs all
2131. Break any city units available to clear for second.
Wheelchair's also
Dispatch call 3, I'll be clear, no report, and I'll advise on my call.
Copy, call 3. I'll show you en route. 2132.
Pole 22, pole 14 being canceled. Pole 22, copy. Break dispatch, pole 22, show me that.
I'm sorry, call 22 will be your radio traffic.
I'm back available.
Well, I got a feeling. I know
Copy, break.
there's this guy that's got an electric wheelchair
Show me around 37.
that every single night he goes up and down Greeley, and I bet you that's the same person. I mean, can you actually, here's the question, guys, can you actually get a DUI for driving an electric wheelchair? I mean, that's kind of an interesting thought there.
Dispatch call 22.
Call 22.
I'm out of this front Commerce roundabout. Everybody else can cancel.
Copy break. All 201. All 48. I'll you back in.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird one, because I mean, he's confined to the wheelchair, which would be just kind of like walking home.
Go ahead.
You're fine. I'm sitting on a call, one of the calls holding the special detail. Can you add in the narrative hold for call 48, and I'll take care of it once this comes on?
That's just a matter of just...
Your radio was getting muffled there. What do you want added?
Can you add a hold for call 48, and I'll take it in a bit?
Confirm. All 48 dispatch, accident, no injuries.
Call 48.
Call 48 at Central Avenue and East 18th Street. Central Avenue and East 18th Street. Looks to be a tan Ford pickup and a sparkly Nissan Murano. Other driver is Spanish speaking only.
Oh, we've got an accident downtown.
2135.
I'm not sure how well my internet will hold up downtown right now. If we don't find this DUI wheelchair, there is that suspicious vehicle down here at the McDonald's. We'll check on that, and if we don't see anything from there, we'll head to that accident.
Copy break, Charlie 21 dispatch, back up.
Charlie 21.
With Charlie 41 at East Lincoln Way and Hot Springs for a traffic stop.
Charlie 21.
2135.
Lincoln Way and Hot Springs, that's where we were at, I think, earlier that we were filming. Okay, I'm not seeing the guy in the wheelchair.
Let's see.
Okay, there's the gentleman in the wheelchair right there. He's actually going into the liquor store right now. So it looks like they've cleared him. Suspicious vehicle is not here anymore. So we're heading to this accident.
2136.
They tried to give my mom a DUI for riding a horse. My mom was able to prove in court that the horse knew exactly where it was going to go home. So, theoretically, she was not.
Call 14, call 201 at the Cheyenne Urban Forestry at 520 West 8th Street at 520 West 8th Avenue, Avenue. RP is stating that the alarm that keeps going off at that location is one of their trucks. We've had previous issues with this truck alarm going off throughout the night. They are saying that they believe people are camping out under the treehouse and thinks it's somehow related to this. Nothing further.
Yeah, actually, the guy with the electric wheelchair was going inside the liquor store when we got there, so obviously the police have cleared him.
David Sands,
to an auto accident downtown.
Union, Nora, Tom, Edward, Robert. Date of birth is 2005, 11/29.
Can you take the date of birth?
I'm going to keep a real big eye on the stream because
11/29.
I'm going to keep a real close eye on the stream. As we go down here because the internet may be a little sketch.
Copy on arrival.
Copy on arrival.
Call 22 to search.
Call 22.
Clear and safety levels.
What's your DL status?
Class Charles expires in 2026.
Okay. Thank you.
Copy 2139.
Dispatch call 201, I'll take that call. I'll advise.
Call 201, which call are you referring to?
One, I was already dispatched to an urban forester.
Copy, break. Call 14, I'll show you back in.
Call 14, copy.
2139.
Okay, so it was on 18th and Central.
That's call 47.
Call 47?
You're on Fabian Hernandez, please.
Certainly.
Man, you guys didn't see it before the stream, but I went, did a car wash on the truck, and then got out and Windexed the heck out of the windshield. And of course, what happens? It rains. Let's see, I think. Yeah. Okay, here's this car accident, guys.
Call 47?
Can I park right here? Is that a parking spot?
Clear and safety locals, no CTWs for that location.
Thank you.
So I think this is one of the cars that might have gotten into it.
2141.
One and a Georgia registration.
Go ahead.
NCIC and locals will be on a Georgia commercial DL, last of Clowers, Charles, Lincoln, Ocean, William, Edward, Robert, Sam, first of
I wonder if I could get into
David,
Wells Fargo.
Edward, Ocean, Nora, David, Robert,
I'm
Edward.
gonna try to.
In case
I'm gonna
you
get
need
into
it,
the Wells
middle will
Fargo
be
parking lot.
Montrell, Mary, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Robert, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln. Date of birth 2000-0801, and then Georgia registration when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Be on a Georgia passenger, Sam, David, Tom, 4589 on a gray Ford Fusion.
Copy. Clear and CC locals, no local contacts, does have a valid Georgia DL expiring in 2027. Plate is clear on a 2012 Silver Ford Fusion 2 DeAndre. Registration expires in August.
Copy that, thank you.
The scanner's going up, but we can't hear you talking.
Call 40.
I'll be ending, thank you. Good night.
Good night, 1242.
Hey, babes in Toyland, how you doing? So we're on the scene of an accident. And at least they got it all pulled off into onto the side. But guys, I do want to thank you guys. I did see that you guys are trying to raise money to get a proper cowboy outfit. I mean, I can always throw something together. I don't need boots. I'll be running around in tennis shoes.
That's what we're worried about. We don't want you showing up looking like Woody from Toy Story.
Oh, come on. That was the exact look I was thinking about.
Dispatch 1214.
1214.
You show me out, call 201.
2144.
Yeah, show up with a cap, pew pew. That'd be funny stuff right there.
Dispatch call 23.
Oh, 23.
I had 7 people out in front of the police department trying to flag me down.
Copy, 2145.
So, like I said, guys, I can't really tell which vehicles were involved.
Dispatch 1232.
I know this white...
Could you please stack this call and show me around 1223?
This white SUV off to the left was involved.
Copy, 2145.
But I don't know what other vehicle was involved. If it was this big, if it was this truck, or if it was this SUV in front of us. Don't let him get chaps.
Charlie 46, Charlie 44, dispatch. Traffic complaint?
Charlie 46. Charlie 44.
Charlie 46, Charlie 44, that traffic complaint that was at South Greeley Highway and West Allison Street, South Greeley Highway and West Allison Street. RP called back and they said that they can see the truck now parked near the Outlaw, and RP is requesting contact at McDonald's.
Okay.
Charlie 46.
That's where we were at earlier.
Charlie 44.
2147.
So, guys, this looks like kind of maybe a fender bender, if anything. So, we are going to head back down South Greeley.
Dispatch 1232 on out.
$21.37. Correction 47.
You know, a cool outfit.
1214, ball 77, dispatch, wanted person.
Yeah, this looks like.
1214. Ball 37.
Paul 14, Paul 77 at the Spiker Parking Garage, 307 West 17th Street, 307 West 17th Street. RP is reporting that a juvenile from an earlier altercation is at that location. He's going to be a Hispanic male, age 13, wearing a black hoodie and torn jeans. They are also advising that there are several Honda scooters racing around in the garage.
Paul 77.
We'll jump off that one on South
And it's going to
Greeley.
be
We're
at
right.
the top floor as well.
We're right here at the parking garage.
Paul 14, copy for all.
2148.
I mean, we are right here for the parking garage call. So much to choose from tonight, guys. Man, the parking garage is packed tonight. There is a lot of people here in the parking garage. Holy cow. That's not a parking spot, guys.
Dispatch, Paul 14 to mount.
2152.
Okay, let's see what's going on up here. I wonder if that's the suspect they're looking for right in front of us as we turn. Man, that car almost hit him. Almost backed right into him. And guys, before you ask, no. The graffiti up here are what you would call graffiti. It's actually street art. They redo this once a year, and they invite street artists
2153
to come in. We got some of the guys that are racers, some of the street racers up here. Well, I don't see anybody running around up here. So
1277, 1214. 77. Witness says they ran down the stairs on the southeast side. 77.
Dispatch PD3 traffic.
PD3.
I-80 and Parsons Street will be on the I-80 eastbound on-ramp with a Nebraska trailer 53 X-ray 595.
So I do have the PD directly behind me.
2155.
I'm gonna let him go by.
Dispatch call 22 Wyoming registration.
Go ahead.
County passenger 9010 Charles is on a red Nissan Rogue.
Confirming 2 passenger 9010 Charles.
Copy, 2 passenger 9010 Charles.
Buick, and that expired in 2017.
Copy, thank you. Can you add it to my call, please?
Copy.
Call 14, call 77, CBD.
Deborah, holy cow.
Come here. Hey, just got to the southeast side on the outside. I don't see anybody out here. Copy, I'm coming down the stairs now.
They keeping you busy tonight?
Anyone need us?
Oh yeah, what about you?
Man, the scanner's going crazy.
Alright,
You safe out
yeah,
here.
clear.
So you guys, you too. I see everybody trashing everything up here, and I'm here going, man. You guys have a good night. Be safe.
Have a good night.
Hey, Cass, how you doing? Deborah, how you doing? Kalo, how you doing? Oh, we've got some cloud-to-cloud lightning out there. Hey, Dennis. Hey, Doc, can you look at the radar real quick if you get a chance? I'm seeing big-time lightning strikes that are just due east of us.
Yep, we got some out there. Not strong or anything yet, though.
Bigfoot, how you doing? Ozzy, how you doing? From Australia, more of our Australian friends. Well, it looks like the suspects got away. They ran down this stairwell. There's some awesome lightning going on out that way. Doing good, Bigfoot. Doing good. Hello, what's up?
Paul 14, Paul 77, dispatch line.
Paul 14. Paul 77.
Paul 14, Paul 77, at the Cheyenne Parks and Rec, 4500 Delrange Boulevard. That's 4500 Delrange Boulevard. We reactivated this call. The alarm company called back saying that a key holder is en route to that location. ETA 10 minutes in a white city truck.
Paul 14, and I'll advise.
Copy break, Paul 77, I'll show you back in
77 back in.
2200.
Yeah, earlier there were some really hard storms. There were a couple of storm chasers on it that were Colorado going into Kansas, and then right on the border of Wyoming and Nebraska. There were some pretty
Wyoming registration.
some pretty heavy storms.
Go ahead.
2 County Passenger 1612 is on a red Toyota RAV4.
Clearing right to an SUV to Bailey Dank on 4th Avenue expires next year.
Okay, can you add that with the events to the call, please?
We'll put the plate in.
So it's kind of interesting. We do get a lot of calls here at this parking structure. It's kind of crazy. You backing out, or what's going on?
Dispatch PD3, Nebraska registration.
Can I?
Yeah, we do get a lot of calls here in the parking structure. Gosh, we've had fights, we've had wanted people, this parking structure is crazy. So we're going to go down Zigzag Street here. It zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. It's zigzag.
Dispatch Charlie 62 traffic.
Charlie 62.
Bigfoot, 3 more days till your birthday?
College and Lincoln Way with a passenger car. Get you a plate in a sec.
Oh, College and Lincoln Way.
2204.
Dispatch Charlie 62. Plate's going to be Wyoming 2 passenger 347 Ford David on a Honda.
2204.
Parking garage is definitely kind of crazy.
Paul 77, Paul 64, dispatch, impaired person.
Impaired person? Never.
Paul 77, Paul 64, at target at 1708 Delrange Boulevard, 1708 Delrange Boulevard. RP is reporting a group of people in the parking lot appear to be heavily intoxicated, at least, and they are making a lot of noise. Looks to be white, 3 white male, 1 white female, all late teens, early 20s. Nothing further. Turn 206.
Dispatch call 14 divert for traffic.
14.
Logan and East 9th on 2 county truck 61643.
Logan and 9th. We'll head to that one. Let's go and do this one. College and Lincoln Way, but we're closer to the one off
On
of...
Halloween. I'm not... Insurance information says insurance found. Mutual North Star Mutual Insurance expires next year.
Copy that. Thank you.
There's the DUI van.
It's
It's easier just to call it the DUI van.
Paul 32, Paul 48.
Paul 32.
You can clear. I'll advise on this call.
Again.
You can clear. I'll advise on this stolen vehicle call.
Hey, thank you.
2208.
So we should see that pull over here in a second. Okay, there's no way. It's got to be up over the bridge. Well, yeah, of course, Lincoln Way and 9th. Durr. Fubar is having a moment. Let me have my moment. Fubar lost his mind. Fubar lost his mind. Out of all the things that I've lost in my life, I miss my mind the most.
Dispatch, pull 201.
Call 201.
I'm out at the call at target.
Okay, where is he at?
2209.
Where is he at? Interesting. I didn't see any flashing lights, did you? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I think they're putting in calls just to make Fubar go into circles. What do I say? Yeah.
Eastbound at the Archer exit, Wyoming, 2 County passenger 32028. That's on a dark colored Toyota SUV.
2210.
Yeah, Q, I didn't see any pullovers on the other side of the bridge. I didn't see any flashing lights. That's where I thought it would be as well, but I did not see any flashing lights whatsoever.
Dispatch, pull 201.
Call 201.
Everyone else can cancel.
Copy break. Call 77, call 64. I can show you back in.
So we are going to stay in the area, kind of the downtown area.
Call back in. Thank you. Call 64 back in.
2211.
Looks like there may be a officer behind us. So I'm guessing. Oh, no. I lied. So like I said, I think we're going to stay kind of in this area because this is where the area that everything's kind of happening at right now.
Dispatch, Charlie 99 covered.
Charlie 99.
Be out of the pad unit, milepost 2, US 85.
2212.
24-32141. It was that other hit and run I was at the roundabout.
Copy.
Another hit and run. Holy cow. Well, somebody said earlier that they wanted to, if there was a demolition derby in town, they'd be here. Well, guess what? We've had 2 hit and runs in one night, it sounds like. So the demolition derby has started.
Charlie 21, Charlie 41, make your disregard. 41 back in.
2213.
So So we're over here at Crash Corner. Hey Trisha, how you doing? Well, all I know, guys, is I'm not having a stroke, so that's a good thing.
2214.
So how many calls have we been on tonight? Holy cow, it's been busy.
Call 47, call 32, dispatch, disturbance.
Call 37. Call 32.
Call 77, call 32 at 543 West 5th Street, 543 West 5th Street. So there are subjects outside that location are arguing. Multiple people arrived in 3 different vehicles, a white truck, a dark blue van, and a white passenger car. They're also sending threatening texts. RP is the female half involved in a domestic that we had earlier at 24th and Warren where no one was able to be contacted.
Okay, guys, we're heading to that.
Call 37.
On 5th Street, it sounds like it's a...
2215.
It's a boondoggle over on West 5th. We're heading to that.
Dispatch, call 14.
And yes, I did just say boondoggle.
Call 14.
Can I get another unit up here?
Copy break, call 64, dispatch backup.
Call 84, copy.
2216.
Call 47.
Call 47.
Clear no report. I'm in route to 14, cancel 64, please.
Copy break, call 64, show back in service.
64, copy.
2216.
Call 47, call 14, CBD.
Our life in Wyoming. Have a good night. And again, thank you for the $5. Sure do appreciate it. West
Call
5th.
47, call 14,
Let's see
CBD.
what's going on.
I'm here. Hey, so I was just talking to the kid that's here. He said they had homeless people camped out in the upstairs fire earlier this week. I checked the security earlier. He said that he heard water running. That only happens when the sink's on or the toilet is flushed. So we're just going to clear out the shop. Okay, so I'm going to be there in just a minute. Copy.
Yeah, I know that Here on West 5th, man, there's a bunch of rowdy
Emergent
people
medical at 1412
that
Madison,
live up this street.
1412 Madison Avenue, 39-year-old male chest pain.
We actually
AMR
get
assistance
quite a few
status
calls
is
here on
at
West 5th.
2218.
As a matter of fact, one of the units responding is right behind me.
L201 dispatch alarm. L201 at 5210 Windmill Road, 5210 Windmill Road. Looks to be a residential alarm for a entry sensor on the back door. 2219, break any city unit available to clear for backup.
Dispatch 64, I can go to that.
Copy, stream route 2219.
Dispatch 132 amount.
2220.
Dispatch 117.
17.
In service southeast, what do you need?
At the moment, nowhere right now.
Copy.
Call 60.
Good evening, ma'am. I'll be in service South Central.
Yeah, I just had. I drove up a little far, guys, because I wanted to make sure that unit,
one ear and out the other. You're on shift.
that unit pulled over and is doing what he's doing. I don't like to get to type those type of calls first.
It's 555.
155.
Cancel fire, please.
Copy that. 2221.
$32.77. That Lincoln Way in Central. Copy, thanks. Dispatch call 37 on Monday.
2221.
Wow, right where we're at. Right where we were at, Lincoln Way and Central.
Call for you.
Before we rolled on this call.
32143. Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
Dispatch 465.
165.
Do you need to in service west?
Good evening. Ladder 1, I see you copied to save.
Okay, let's see.
Ladder 1 copies.
We should be coming up on that call here in just a second. Like I said, I want Katie to get there
Over to
first.
McDonald's for one person. South Greeley.
Oh, McDonald's, South Greeley.
Copy, break, Charlie 44, dispatch, backup.
Charlie 44 en route, coming from College 925.
So
2222.
here's that call of. Oh yeah, they're all out in the street. There's a bunch of them out here. Hold on one second. Okay, guys, I'm back.
2223.
Dispatch, Paul 37 out.
2223.
I need a place to park. The officer took the place that I was going to park at. I can try to parallel park in there. I can give it a try. Not sure if I've got enough space. We shall see.
Paul 7, Paul 77, Paul 32. 77.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go back up and around the block to get a good view of this.
That's 46 1 CIC locals.
Go ahead.
5th Street is always just
John, Ocean, Henry, Ocean, Nora.
rowdy. I'm not saying they're troublemakers, but I'm just saying that they're rowdy. So I'm going to park right up over here.
About 201.
I'm going to get closer and get better shot,
Everybody else can cancel.
and I don't have to try
Copy
to
break,
squeeze
all
in.
64. I can show you back in.
All 64 County.
2226.
Shoot. I can't get in there
Charlie
either.
46 dispatch.
Hope.
46.
Charlie 46
I'm just having no luck,
showing
so-
a felony warrant out of our county for failure to appear.
So I'm
She
going
is
to park
also
right here.
showing
The heck
what
with
I'm
it.
presuming to be a felony warrant out of Platte County for probation violation, original charge, larceny from a banking institution.
Copy, can you confirm
And
that?
I'll just take this out.
Copy.
Yeah, with Charlie 46.
2227.
That's Charlie 21. I'm also out with 46. Can you cancel 44?
Copy break, Charlie 44. Show you back in.
44, copy direct. Thanks.
2228. Charlie 46 dispatch.
46.
It is confirmed I'm still working on Platte County.
46 copy.
2220. $22.29. PD3 dispatch status check.
I'm 10-4, thank you.
2229.
A white Hyundai passenger car.
$22.31.
So there's a group of people over there. There's a truck right there that there's people in. So quite a lot going on, guys. Everybody seems pretty calm now. Sorry for the fuzzy video, guys. My camera for some reason keeps focusing in and out. Hey, Brian and Jill, how you doing? Come on, phone. Maybe.
Charlie 46 on 2.
Maybe if I put it here, that would do better.
Focusing on your seatbelt.
Platte County is confirmed as well.
46 copy.
2233.
Yeah, I got it in front of my seatbelt, so I think what it was focusing on was the, I'm literally shooting behind me. So, it might have been the door that I was trying to focus on.
Sierra MC, MS155 for radio report.
Sierra MC, go ahead.
Inbound your facility, non-emergent, 5-minute ETA with a 39, that's 39-year-old male, chief complaint, right-sided shoulder/chest pain, going on for approximately 30 minutes now. Patient states they were at rest, had a sudden onset, pinpoint, or right-sided chest pain, with a little bit of noted difficulty breathing. Last set of vitals for you, 92 pulse, normal sinus on the monitor, 12 liters on the markable, 94% under air. 182 over 122 for blood pressure. We got your IV access.
Stuff going on over here.
Pressure on board right now. And unless you have any questions, again, we're about 5.
Copy, fast track 8.
County, fast track 8. 5 clear.
Oh, gosh, there just
County,
isn't much light to go with. It's very, very dark. When it's dark for this camera,
Dispatch Paul 32, can I get my case number?
Your case number is 32151.
Okay, thank you.
okay, so those people are leaving. 1, 2, 3 carloads of people. Back over here. Boy, there were a lot of people that showed up to this one. Yeah, it looks like 4 vehicle loads of people showed up to this. And there's the PD. The PD's heading back to their cruisers, so they got everything settled down. Holy cow.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
How's it going? I don't know if you remember me. Did you ever get that hit and run figured out?
No, man.
You didn't?
No, I even put it out all on my YouTube and the whole thing. Nobody would give up the car. I had one kid. He says, "Now hold it." He says, "I think that guy goes to my school."
Oh,
and I mean, that's all I got. And I'm going, "Oh,
I'm
man."
sorry to hear that. That's annoying.
You know, there wasn't really, I mean, he traded a little paint with me and scuffed that wheel. And I said, "You know what?" I said, "If you'd have just pulled over, I'd have looked at it and said, no big deal, no harm, no foul, but don't be blowing through stoplights."
Yeah,
or stop signs.
Yeah, the fact that he did that and then that he just left is...
Yeah, it was that, and that's the only thing that really ticked me off was he ran.
Yeah, that ticks everyone off. That's really annoying.
So...
Yeah, I did.
But,
actually,
oh, yeah.
I just do that to my truck once.
Yeah?
Yeah, you know, like a cul-de-sac, like turned around and back end smoked my taillight and the bus driver just drove off.
No way. The setup. Went and got a professional camera.
That's a nice freaking camera. How much that run you down, man?
Almost $3,000.
Worth it. That's
so
nice. Yeah, it looks like you're making movies now.
Yeah, I will be. I go live with this next Friday.
Right on.
And then I just got my press pass for Cheyenne Frontier Days.
Oh, hell yeah.
They freaking they recognize the channel as actual press, and I'm going, no way.
I didn't know you were Navy.
So
Army?
Army,
right on, man.
Yeah, I was with the 135th out of Buckley. I worked on Cobras and Hueys.
Okay, cool. You like the wing?
So, yeah.
It's all right. It was an MP and a Marine, so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. What do you think, man? Should I keep the mustache for the camera or get rid of it? It's kind of weak, but it's in regs.
I mean, it'll work. It'll work. You got such that baby face, though, man. You needed something like that.
Right? You can't be featured on your channel, man. You just be looking like a 20-year-old.
Right. It's like, oh my God, he looks 12.
Well, I appreciate it. You have a good night.
Hey,
right?
you too.
Yeah, take care.
So, thank you very much.
Yeah, love your stuff.
Thank you, sir. So that was one of the Cheyenne PD. Good guy. So he was one of the guys that responded when that guy hit and ran on me.
Call 7, call 14, dispatch, neglect.
7. Call 14.
Call 7, call 14 at Walmart on Del Range, 2032 Del Range Boulevard, 2032 Del Range Boulevard. RP is reporting 2 infant children unattended in a vehicle. It's going to be a white Mazda M3. 2 County 9300 boy. Nothing further.
1214.
Well, it's kind of cool of the officer to kind of, did you ever, asking if I ever did find out who ran on me. Oh, we got a call up here on South Greeley now.
2243.
Call 47.
So that was awfully cool of them to check.
Call 47.
I'm clearing that report. En route to Walmart. Cancel 7, please.
Copy break. All 7. I can show you back in.
Negative. Dismiss. Also, 5 field contact.
Sounds like we got a thing up here on South Greeley, so we're heading to that.
East side of Boot Barn 1.
Which boot barn?
Cancel.
Guys.
Charlie 62 cover.
Charlie 62.
Charlie 21.
2245.
So guys, I did put the challenge out that if we can get 20 new members, that includes donations, that 5 on
Yes, that's 105. That's you soon.
Go ahead.
Come on, where's the flashy flashies?
Last name Henry Adam Nora King Edward. First name
We
Adam
need
Lincoln
flashy
Lincoln
flashy
Edward Nora,
lights.
1965 0729.
Charlie.
I don't see him pulled off to the side roads anywhere.
Central 14 outfit.
Copy. Break. Ball 14. I'll stay back in.
14 copy. Thank you.
2246. DCW for that location.
There they are.
Do we have local contact?
We found them, and they're inside the Maverick parking lot. That is like perfect. Let's go get a shot of this.
So far, did you copy? We do have contact.
It's perfect.
Copy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I think they already let the person go. Let's go see. Nope, they still have the person there. We can get a better shot than this. We're just going to have their lights all in us.
1265.
1205.
I can get a better shot over here.
Small Sergeant, you should be available on Sandwich 05.
We've got a third unit here. William, no, not yet. I'll probably be taking it back in next week when they're trying to get the AC pump for the truck. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Luke, JK, how you doing? Well, JK, normally they'll have 2 units show up. That's kind of normal. But a third one, yeah, that's bad news. So, guys, if you need to reach any of my mods or myself off stream, head to our Discord. and you can private message. Also, guys, for those that missed it, we had just all sorts of news for the channel. Starting next week, we will be streaming with the new camera on Friday and Saturday. So the much awaited learning curve. And I want to thank you to Dan K for being able to make that happen. The week after that, we will be going live on Facebook. So fubarOnPatrol does have a Facebook page. If you would like to watch us on Facebook, please join us.
Dispatch 155.
155.
Clear regional available.
Copy that. Your status 2.
Copy 2. What's up?
2251.
So you guys can see the 2 units right here. And then we have a third right there. So we do have 3 units on scene. It is unknown what they pulled them over for. They don't tell us on the scanner. Hey, big block Chevy. Does Twisted Wrench do catalytic converter? Yes, they do it all. Big block, they do it all. And what they can't do is they do have somebody trusted that they would send the vehicle to. Man, these catalytic converter thefts are getting out of control. I was actually talking to the owners of Twisted Wrench. On their truck, somebody actually stole the catalytic converter on their truck. So they're going to replace that. They said they looked at it on their camera was there happened to be 2 officers that did a pullover right next to their shop while the guy was taking their catalytic converter. Okay. Looks like they're going to let him go. They let him go. They let him go. They said you're free to go on your way. You guys are having fun tonight.
Always. Just a quick question though. You're not missing anything out of your truck, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, because it was over at the shop on Fox Farm last night, and they had somebody going through.
Oh no, I'm getting the video of that.
Okay.
They just sent me the video. They're actually my sponsor for the channel.
Okay, perfect.
And
so we got the video too, and we're looking for the guy. And like I say, he starts at yours, kind of works his way down, and then gets into his truck. Is in there a few seconds, and they just happen to walk right out.
Well,
so.
What gave me the heart attack is when they told me about that. I said, "Oh my God, I left my pew-pew inside my truck." And I went, "Oh, please tell me." And they said, "Nope, he didn't get in your truck." And I'm going, that would have been bad.
Yeah, we looked through it, and I double-checked everything. That,
So,
it looked like it gotten into it.
Yeah, no, nothing was missing. But I've got the video of it. I'm going to be posting it on YouTube, Facebook, and on my Discord, trying to help find the guy.
Perfect. All right, appreciate it.
So
kind of hard to see, but like he's very distinct. And I talked to some people down on Fox Farm and stuff, and he might have been going around the neighborhood too a little bit earlier.
Right.
After, because he was wearing shorts, so it's like he kind of stands out.
Yeah, and you know what? And the poor guys down there, I was talking to them, and they just had their catalytic converter stolen on their truck.
Yeah.
And I'm going, Jesus Christ, the catalytic converter thefts are just getting out of control here.
Oh yeah.
That
guy, I saw it on the news out in California. Some soap opera guy confronted some guy, and they shot and killed him.
Yeah, just
for a catalytic converter.
Crazy, crazy. So, and I mean, yeah, I was going to talk to. I'm going to be riding along with the sheriff next month. And I was going to ask him, because I was looking at a report, how vehicle thefts are way up here. And I'm here going, oh my God, this is crazy. What is happening to our town? So, but I know it's just expansion. Yeah. Just a lot of people moving in and what the hell? So, but yeah, oh, you haven't seen my new setup. Oh, dude. I went and bought a professional camera.
Nice.
So that goes live Friday, and I'll be shooting professional video at that point. So I can go, when I'm streaming, up to 1080p, and when I'm just straight filming, if I get out and just straight film, 4K. Wow. So I'm going to make you guys superstars, man.
There you go. We'll look good.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you what, man. Uh-oh.
Dispatch, phone 205 traffic.
Oh, 205.
9th Street, 9180, 2 County Passenger, 59510 on a black Malibu.
Which white truck? This white truck that's going right in front of the Maverick.
Okay. 2258.
Okay, perfect. I'll keep an eye on him. Thank you. All right.
You got to get back to work. You have a good one. Be safe, man.
Thank you, too.
So there was just a complaint. Somebody drove up to this sheriff deputy.
Correction on the plate. It's 2 County Passenger, 5951 David.
Saying that this truck almost hit him. So we are going to stay right here.
Dispatch, call 62, cover.
Call 62.
Go, call 205.
2259.
It's that white truck right there. Well, I guess that's that. Let's see, both 2 units just pulled out. They may be trying to catch up to them. So we will stay in the area. And we're going to kind of head that way. Let's see if they pull over that truck. Well, the problem with these catalytic converters, most of them go to junkyards, and junkyards do pay top dollar for them. And if they're a crooked junkyard, they can easily mix it in with their parts. So and to tell you the truth, I think the only way to kind of deter catalytic converter thefts is if they start putting serial numbers on each catalytic converter. And it wouldn't stop the thefts, but they'd be able to track the catalytic. Yeah, they missed them, unfortunately, so. But yeah, man, and catalytic converters cost a lot of money. My dad was saying where he's of people selling fake catalytic converters, because people that have had their catalytic converters stolen go out and buy these fake catalytic converters, thinking that they can go ahead and get by with a fake one, and then of course obviously not, but they busted a ring for selling fake catalytic converters. And then there was a guy that came up with an invention. It was like a catalytic converter lock. And unfortunately, not long after that came out, he sold a bunch of them. But the catalytic converter thieves were able to find a way to circumvent it. So it was crazy. And I mean, you know what? These people that are stealing catalytic converters, they're brazen about it. Anymore, they'll do it. Heck, we had the Chevy dealership up here. Somebody actually pulled into the Chevy dealership and cut a bunch of the catalytic converters off the new vehicles. And then I've heard...
Charlie 99.
We're in Cheyenne recycling with a red Chevy Impala off South Grand Highway.
206.
And I've heard of these thieves doing it in the broad daylight. It is crazy. But I agree, they need to do something to help, to try to help circumvent the thefts. But all I can think of is, yeah, start putting individual serial numbers on these catalytic converters, and when a junkyard buys them, they've got to, like pawn shops do, check the serial numbers to make sure that it's not stolen. Yeah, right? You can buy an electric vehicle and not have to worry about getting your catalytic converter stolen. And even around where I live, people have talked about how their catalytic converters got stolen from right out of their driveway. And I'm a light sleeper, so if somebody goes grinding on my truck, it would wake me up, and then it would be a very bad day for the person that's under my truck. Hey guys, if you haven't already, if you could do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up. It does help the channel out. I know everybody likes how small it is and stuff, but we gotta allow new people to come in and check us out, be able to join in chat. Doc needs fresh blood every so often. The only thing I don't, guys, the thing I don't like about the news out here is they try to make everything seem lollipops and rainbows. And is this person losing their cookies in front of us? I think they are. So guys, speaking of Twisted Wrench is a sponsor of our channel. So guys, if you guys need, if you live in the Cheyenne area, or you're going to visit Cheyenne and need work done on your vehicle, guys, check out Twisted Wrench. They work on vehicles anywhere from small to big. So they do everything from oil changes all the way to full car restorations. They are also looking, They are looking
dispatch alarm.
They are looking for a person that is apt in engines.
Paul 47, Paul 7 at Dillard's, 1400 Del Range Boulevard, 1400 Del Range Boulevard, the mall entry motion.
I was told he's got a bunch of engine swaps that need to be done.
Break 47, go to CBD.
So, also, if anybody in Cheyenne knows of shops or structures that are for rent, Twisted Wrench is going to expand, but they need to find a location to expand to. So if you guys know of anybody that is renting out a place here in Cheyenne, it's got to be decent sized. Definitely hit me up on Facebook and I can relay the messages to them. So they are going to expand. He was told me they're starting to get some really good business and they need to expand from their current location.
Dispatch, Paul 65 traffic.
Paul 65.
125th out with Hugh County disabled 1-8 Frank on Black Kia.
What in 25th?
Your location cut out.
Warren and East 26.
2314.
We'll head to that. Holy cow, there's a bunch of people at the Crown Bar. Wow! After this call, we'll go stage up in front of the Crown Bar. There is a bunch of people there. I think more people than the place can hold. There's our pullover. I be able to use the CMRC, or will I be able to use the parking lot over here to film from? Nope, they are too. I might be able to get a shot from this parking lot. I won't be able to get a shot from the street, but I might be able from the parking lot. Oh no. Maybe I can kind of go around the block here. That way.
Dispatch Charlie 62 field contact.
Charlie 62.
During a block East Allison Road with a vehicle that's pulling up behind me, can you roll me cover?
Copy break. Charlie 44 dispatch back up.
Charlie 44 now.
2317.
That's not good. Somebody pulling over one of the PD.
Call 77, call 17, dispatch, behavioral problems.
Call 77. 17.
Call 77, call 17 at Taco Bell, 2500 East Lincoln Way, 2500 East Lincoln Way. Passerby reporting there's a male on the sidewalk screaming at people in cars, unknown if he'll be violent. White male in his 50s wearing a black hat and a white shirt.
Oh, they pulled over an Uber driver.
77.
They've got an Uber driver, but we are going to head.
218.
I think we're going to head to that Taco Bell. They said the Taco Bell on Lincoln Way, correct?
34, Charlie 60, you can cancel.
Yes.
Charlie 44, copy. Dispatch, you copy?
I do.
So they pulled over an Uber driver. That's...
All AMR units, we have a patient transfer wheelchair call holding at 2319.
So we are heading... We are heading
850.
over to this Taco Bell on Lincoln Way.
Be dispatched to that call.
Copy that, 2319.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. This guy yelling at people from the Taco Bell. Put in your vote now. Is he drunk or is he not? Is alcohol involved in this or is it not?
Dispatch call 700.
I'm voting that this is probably going to be alcohol related. Yes, normally I'd have filmed that pullover, but we got something going on at our Taco Bell. Our Taco Bell that we go to. We must go see what's going on at our Taco Bell. Protect the burritos! Speaking of Taco Bell, they stopped selling those chimichangas that they had. Oh man, those chimichangas were actually pretty good. The deep fried chimichangas, they were pretty good. And they stopped selling them. I was heartbroken. I was like, man. Come on, mate. Change. hopefully we can get up there in time. Ah, the sprinklers watering the street.
Falls off Jimmy, contact your warm message description on East Lincoln Way, no more.
2222.
They made contact with him.
77 direct.
Is it Spider-Man? Same area that Spider-Man was spotted in last time.
Dispatch, Paul 205, yeah, it was 17.
2322.
77,000.
2322.
I really wish we would have been able to make that Spider-Man video go viral. Now, I know it was kind of a mental health thing, but it was just kind of a goofy video. Okay. So these Taco Bell calls, I will pull into Wendy's and park in their parking lot. There is nothing going on at the Taco Bell on Lincoln Way. So this might have been one of the other Taco Bells.
But they said they were off Omaha.
They were off of what?
Omaha. AGWN area. Thingy.
Okay, I thought they said Taco Bell.
Did originally, but you also pointed out that, oh, okay, they made contact with Omaha.
Okay, I'm on my way there then. Right in front of the news station. They made contact with them right in front of the news station. The news station is closed. It's interesting filming at the news station. I always feel kind of creepy. It's like, okay, I'm out in y'all's parking lot filming what's going on. got him at the Sinclair. Don't hurt our dinosaur. No dinosaur abuse. I will get really upset.
Pittsburgh, Charlie 41 traffic.
Charlie 41.
Fox Army College, Army TK passenger 39045. It's on a silver Ford sedan.
They might have already cuffed this guy. Oh, nope, there he is. He is definitely upset.
Dispatch, Charlie 21, I'll be with Charlie 41.
2327.
Nope, they're letting him go. They're telling him to go on his way. He's had a few choice words as he's walking away here. I can't really get a shot of him because the professional camera's in the way. Ooh. I want to see if they... The smart thing would be to keep walking. He's still going off. Man, he's a block away, and he's still yelling and screaming. He is way down there. And he was still kicking up a fuss. Uh-oh. He stopped a car down there. And all the PD left. They let him go. They let him go on his way. They let him go. They let him go.
Dispatch 153.
They said go directly
We'll be
home.
the ship. Have a great night. Have a good day. We'll be as fast as fun.
Go yell at a wall. Heaven-bound. I'm sorry, I did not see you sneak in. We've been so busy. We've been just running pert near one after another after another. Yes, I said pert near. I'm allowed to say pert near. So you can mark that off your bingo cards. Fubar said pert near. And earlier I also said boondoggle. Yeah, Heaven, sorry, it's been a little crazy. It has definitely been a crazy night. Lots and lots of stuff going on. No comment on the perk mirror or the boondoggle. I'm shocked, guys.
Fubar, you know that us mods do all the work behind the scenes. We don't have time to play with your perk mirrors because we'd be doing it like non-stop all night long. Your perk mirror, use that every 5 seconds. Tell you what.
Hey, I gotta keep y'all on your toes. Oh, I forgot to tell everybody. There is this dude, Channel 2, who's a troll. He commented on that test video that I did of the DUI dance. I did that test video with my with the new camera, and he came in saying how slanted the reporting was on it, and that I was as bad as CNN and MSNBC. Now, he failed to mention Fox News. So, uh-oh, I'm getting pulled over. Yep. Yep, I see ya.
Moving to the Pearls Junior County 2 truck 60796 on the Silver Ridge Line.
That's me. Hold on one second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. So what they got me on is I crossed over the center line because I was trying to avoid the guy pulling out of Arby's because I thought he was going to hit us. Yeah, thank you, donuts. But no, the reason he pulled me over was I kind of crossed the center line because of that guy pulling out of Arby's. He had his nose out there a little bit far.
Go ahead.
I said Victor, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Sam, Queen, Union, Edward, Zebra, First,
As a matter of
John,
fact,
Adam,
I
Charles,
will
Ocean Boy, date of birth,
rewind the video on
2009,
that. Give me
1028,
1
Male,
second.
Wyoming. I'm sorry, that date of birth is 2009, 1028.
Oh gosh darn it, I'm pressing buttons.
Copy. He is clear in Tennessee. Locals has a valid ID card out of Wyoming. It's not a driver's license.
Uh-oh, somebody only's got
No ID, thank you.
an ID card instead of the DL.
No driver's license.
No DL. Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm pressing buttons here and it's driving me crazy. Why does it do this? X that out. Go back up to here, go to here, go to here. There we go.
Here's this back for you.
No problem, man.
For the lane violation or the turn signal. Make sure you get a copy of your insurance.
Yes, I will get that.
Citation for that. I'm not gonna cut you one because I was able to pull it from your tag.
Okay.
Just make sure.
Well, hold on. Let me mute this real quick.
you to?
Okay, just had to show the officer that my tail light actually works. So, it's just the next bump that I hit, it'll go crazy again. Now, he says, yeah, he says, I could give you a citation for all that, but I won't. And I'm like, well, I thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. Did he give me my license back? Yes. Okay. Yeah, they let him go. They let him go. Ooh. Uh-oh. We've got officers going like way high. They're up on the viaduct.
On the Central Viaduct, County Chief Passenger 8647 Charles, will be in the southbound lane.
Ah! They pulled, the guy pulled over on the viaduct. Dang it. See, when it gets slow, Fubar decides to get himself pulled over. For your entertainment.
Dispatch call 32, Colorado ID.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Sean O'Leary, West, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Adam, Robert Young. First, Sean, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora. Date of birth is going to be 1958-0526, mail out of Colorado.
But you guys could see on the video that the reason that I kind of swerved left was because that guy was coming out of Arby's and his nose was out there a bit. I didn't want to hit him, and I didn't see the officer on my left side, so yeah. Yeah, they got him pulled over right on top of the viaduct. I can't. There's absolutely no place to film.
No local contacts. That would be 11 Colorado starts in 2026.
Could you attach me to the call, please?
And a third unit just pulled up behind him, too. Ah, there's no place to film that at all whatsoever. Darn it. That is like a total bummer. Yes, fubarOnPatrol does get pulled over.
That's call 47 back up.
Call 47?
3810 Greenway Street with a trooper.
It gets pulled over lots.
3346.
I know, headlight, tail light, being brainless.
You know, I know this really great garage. It's called Twisted Wrench. I'm pretty sure that they may be able to fix it. And if you mention yourself, you'll get 10% off any parts.
That'll be next week. That'll be next Wednesday. They're ordering the air compressor, or the air conditioning compressor for the truck. And I did tell them about the tail light, and they said, yeah, we'll just fix that when you bring it back in. So he thinks that maybe the socket's rusted or something like that.
That'll be one less thing they can pull you over for, and then it'll just be the driver error stuff, like turn signals, crossing the center line, the silly little things like that.
Well, I crossed the center line because I thought I was going to hit that guy pulling out of Arby's.
Oh, and don't forget the Apple payment's never ending. I don't have my insurance card on me.
I had it in my truck, and I was going, what the heck? Because I thought I put it back in my center console, but no, it's back at the house.
Well, at least you didn't use me. I can have my wife send it to you. Just use like last time.
The really cool thing is that all insurance companies have these wonderful things called apps that go on smartphones. And on those apps, it has your insurance, so you don't have to carry paper anymore. Welcome to the 2020s.
Heck with that, I'm stuck back in the 80s. Yeah, they still got that guy pulled over.
That's exactly why we don't want you buying your own cowboy outfit.
Hey, Woody from Toy Story, he had style. He had it going on. By the way, guys, we're probably going to go long tonight. I did talk to that officer, and I said, dude, did you see how packed the Crown Bar is? And he says, all the bars are like that tonight. So he says, yeah, he says, we're going to have an interesting bar rush tonight. So I think we're going to go long.
Put the microphone thingy, you can see me walkie-talkie up to your ear. I finished.
Well, if you guys got to go Betty by, then go Betty by. But yeah, we're gonna go long, and I bet you any amount of money. Once the bar's let loose, it's just gonna be madness.
Call 32, sorry, it's at the Quality Inn on West College.
Doc is always sleepy.
With one female.
2349.
It's really sick.
I always thought Doc was grumpy, but I guess he's sleepy.
They're all different dwarves. That doesn't work.
645.
Doc's not sure which dwarf he wants to be.
You start meeting intent for a field contact at Holiday Park, and I will be giving him out a courtesy ride to 1504 Taft.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
2350.
Something's going down at Holiday Park. Oh, that's where the DUI checkpoint is. Or it's not a checkpoint, but that's where the DUI van is.
Did you change the address of this to 3010 Greenway Street?
Confirm.
Thank you, ma'am.
So guys, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go long. That officer said, yeah, all the bars are just completely packed. It's crazy. And he said, yeah, he says, I think we'll yeah, and there goes that taillight again. Toot, 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 toot. So I did promise we'd stage up right up over here. Oh, they don't have as many people outside as they did earlier.
I don't know why they call that the Crown Bar. I have not seen one tiara, one crown, nothing coming out of that bar.
It's because if you mess around in there, they'll crown you.
To think of it, a few weeks ago, we did see that one princess that was running himself into the door.
Right, that guy. And he turns around, he says, "No, they hit me with a metal pipe." I think that was over a month ago.
Well, when you get to my age, you know, a month ago seems like just yesterday. You know how that is, Mr. Stuck in the 80s.
Yeah, it's still, what, 1986? Ooh, we got yelling and screaming going on over at the Crown Bar. I'm not sure if that's music from inside the bar or somebody about ready to go at it.
Should turn your radio up just a little bit. And somebody in the chat, Monica wants to know if somebody in the chat wanted to know if they have live entertainment there. Big block.
They have like a DJ. Guys, they have like a DJ that goes in every so often. But I haven't been in the Crown Bar for a long, long time. So I don't know if they've got a live band in there. They may have a live band during Frontier Days. Monica. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I grew up in the 80s. It was such a... Oh, Scooter Patrol is pulling up to the Crown Bar. Oh, that poor girl. I think she might have had a drink or two. A drink at 2 or 20. But since they let him go. You have a good night, Doc. Thank you very much for sticking with us. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to mute.
Physical is domestic.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 62.
Charlie 44, Charlie 62 at 3712 Road 214. That's 3712 Road 214. RP has got a call from their friend stating that her boyfriend beat her up.
Oh.
It's going to be a Hispanic male, 28.
Hey, can your radio go up any louder?
Unknown weapons, working out further.
My radio or the scanner?
Charlie 62 to now.
Radio not being able to hear me on the stream.
Okay, I got it all the way up.
So I can tell Heavenbound that you said that you will go on the dinosaur with your cowboy outfit on.
I would go on the dinosaur with my... If you guys bought me a cowboy outfit, I would go ride the dinosaur with the cowboy outfit on.
By cowboy outfit, if we buy you chaps, you will go... No, we don't want to see that. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
That's a waste of money, because chaps are actually quite expensive, the leather chaps. So that's a total waste of money.
I have a friend that works at a funeral home that has a whole box of them. Never mind, that's kind of creepy too. Forget it.
Yeah, no, that would be real creepy.
Blake, can you picture Super up here? Really seasick.
Oh. Sorry about that, guys. That was an oopsie. Well, the guy they pulled over up here on the viaduct looks like they let him go. They let him go.
3712 Road 214 for a 20-year-old female bleeding from the head after a DS. We are requesting a stage for law enforcement and stage for law enforcement. AMR system status is 0. Operations will be on dispatch A0002. RP thinks the male may have left the location, but is unsure. We are also sending AMR to be staged because I guess the female is stating that she's bleeding from her head.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 62.
0003.
So we're running up, since we are going to run long tonight. I do have to go do the first code yellow tonight and get some more caffeine. So like I said, according to that officer, all the bars are just packed tonight. So when the bars release, it should get pretty interesting.
1024, 108. You can clear it. Warning for headlight.
Thank you, 315 to midnight.
How you doing, Deborah? Oh my gosh, Monica, 8 in the morning. Holy cow. Are you just waking up or you have not went to bed yet? Have a good night, Fred.
Dispatch 850.
850.
Yes, ma'am. Could you please page up fire department for 751 Avenue C for lift assist?
You know, sleep's overrated. Okay, guys, so you're on a mission. Keep an eye on the truck while I go in and do my duty. Because unfortunately, all my equipment is out in plain sight.
No, we always look out for your truck, Fubar. We would never let anybody move it or anything.
Yeah, I know. So guys, I'll be right back.
Dispatch 165.
No, unfortunately, Bobby's not there to move the truck again. But, you know, we might just have to figure
We
out
got
something
a field
else.
interview at MLK Park with one.
008.
Dispatch 17 cover.
17.
69.
008.
I'm not sure what we can do with nobody there to actually pull off the prank. I guess, I don't know. Oh no, that'd be filing a false police report. That's not a good idea either. We'll have to figure something out though. I really hope we can raise enough funds for him to get his cowboy outfit for going to the frontier grounds and doing his professional camera thing. That way we can see him and all cowboyed up on the dinosaur. That's going to be awesome. You know, if we each donate $5, that would probably be more than enough to get him his stuff. 128 people. I think that would more than cover it.
Support 6-3.
En route to Road 214.
Copy. I've got an 8 Station 7-1. Do you want them to continue?
No, you can go ahead and have them cancel.
010. County Chief 702.
Paul 77.
Paul 7, Paul 77 at the come and go at 3354 East Lincoln Way. That's 3354 East Lincoln Way. There is a male hanging around and refusing to leave. Working on description.
77.
0011.
Dispatch, County Chief 702.
County Chief 702.
LCFA copy the cancellation. You can show us clear and available. Thank you.
011. Black pants, and he is now crouched down by the propane tanks on the west side of the building.
77.
0011.
Paul 7. Paul 77. Should be Fabian Hernandez.
Yeah, William, if I had that, maybe I could even keep him in his lane so he doesn't get off it and use it when he's. That would be awesome.
Zero 12.
44 and SL. How far out are you?
Just a couple minutes. I'm probably right behind you. I'm just coming up on the TA now.
Copy.
Paul 17 dispatch.
Okay.
He is cleared their syllables.
Copy. Do we have any prior contacts with him out in Park?
We have lots of prior contacts with him. Are you wondering if he's been at the park recently?
Copy. He's looking for any warnings for trespassing after hours.
Various CTWs, but none for MLK Park.
Oh,
Copy. Madam.
they're down at MLK. MLK Park, guys, is where we go to feed the homeless at. Yeah, and it's past midnight, so MLK Park is closed.
Dispatch, Paul 77. Show me out.
0015.
My gosh, I went in there, scared the ever-loving heck out of me. Used my card to pay for the soda and my bad habit. And she turns around and she says, "You still owe me $6 and something cents." And I went, "What?" I used the wrong card. I used the card. And, oh.
North Main, US 30 with the Wyoming 2 County passenger 5469 Charles on a blue sedan.
Double 015.
Yeah, I used my PayPal card instead of my bank card by mistake. So I was like, holy cow. I know I'm low, but don't feed the mugwais. Mugwai! Don't feed the mogwais after midnight, but you can feed the fubars if you want to. Hey, our first arrest on the night. In custody with one. So that, believe it or not, out of all the action we've had tonight, one arrest. That we know of. But I've got a feeling there's going to be more. Like I said, when the bars push out, I've got a feeling.
716.
That's 2. I wonder if that's that domestic violence and they're hauling both of them in. That's kind of the tough thing with YouTube is you get paid once a month.
Dispatch, I'll send them out.
0017.
So I did confirm it next week when, or excuse me, not next week, but the week after.
Dispatch, Rescue 62.
Rescue 62.
Rescue 62 en route to 3712, 214.
018.
The week after.
The way, Fubar, that's arrest number 3, 1 junior, 2 adults.
463.
Oh, holy cow. 1 junior, 2 adults. They sound, yeah, that had to have been that domestic. The weekend after, we will be going live on Facebook. And guys, I want you all to congratulate Leanne, because she is going to be my managing mod over on Facebook.
019.
No, we are not monetized over on Facebook yet. So if you guys want to check out our Facebook page, it is Fubar on Patrol with 2 L's on Facebook. But that's not for 2 weeks. I want to get the new camera stabilized, and I want to get the new camera stabilized and the new platform stabilized, and then we'll go. I want to make sure we work out all the bugs before going live on Facebook.
Dispatch 062, AMR is clear to come up to the location.
Copy. 0020. 155, dispatch update.
55, go ahead.
You are clear to enter.
Copy that. We will enter.
0020. Call 32.
Yeah, 3354, East 120.
0021.
So I'm going to ask you guys a question. Is
Copy.
I can stream
99, just stay on that for a sec.
I can stream up to 3 platforms. So I'm going to be doing
962, it's a gold Toyota. Copy, do we have a state on the plate? Dispatch, support 63.
Support 60.
On CNO, F214 command.
021.
so
Your auto plate, unknown balance. Okay, and who might it be registered to?
So we were thinking the 3rd streaming platform.
Call 65.
Gosh darn.
It's going to be male, Wyoming, last of boy, Adam, George, White, Young, person Aaron, middle Michael, and Saber should be 1988, 0813.
Copy, standby.
So the 3rd streaming platform, now the 3rd streaming platform won't happen for a couple of months.
Copy.
465.
He is showing a summons out of the city for disturbing the peace.
Middle of that, we didn't catch what you said.
Oh,
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
okay. So we were thinking maybe streaming, like I said, it's a couple months down the road at least.
Rescue 62214 command. Rescue 62214.
Call 201, dispatch 911, hang up.
95. Go on.
Call 95, call 201 at 1011 West 29th Street. That's 1011 West 29th Street. Have a 911 hang up. Voicemail on ringback. Locations per Latin long, and it looks like it is going to be outside that location.
95. Go on.
About 24.
So the 3rd streaming platform, like I said, it's not going to be for months down the road.
Call 23.
Yeah, that's all I have some chance with you.
But we were thinking.
Copy, great. Call 201, I can show you back in.
201, copy, thank you.
We were thinking about streaming on TikTok.
0024.
So in about 2 or 3 months, whilst we get Facebook stabilized, 2 or 3 months after that, maybe live streaming on TikTok. What do you guys think?
Dispatch call 64.
Call 64.
I'll start to the West 29th Street call. You can cancel any others.
Copy, break, Paul 95, enter Megan.
95, copy.
0025.
I'll get banned.
That's call 47.
Oh, 47.
Call 7 is in custody with 1.
Wow. There's 4 arrests within the last, what, 10 minutes?
So as your tech guru, I have a couple of statements about that. One, TikTok, you have to have 1,000 followers before you can start doing anything on TikTok. And not to mention, TikTok has some crazy rules about what can be shown and what can't be shown, and what language can be used and what can't be used. And it's also a huge discussion in the government right now about banning it because it's owned by China. So I would say probably not a great idea.
Okay, what's the there's another streaming platform that's not TikTok. It's oh gosh, I forget what the heck that streaming platform is.
Well, there's a couple. There's one called Kick and there's one called Twitch. There's a lot of them out there. It's just a matter of if you don't mind when we can lower the scanner a little bit, I'd like to address the chat on a couple of things that they're concerned with.
0027.
Yeah, I can. I'll turn down the scanner now. Okay, go for it.
Okay, guys, I noticed a bunch of people are talking about not using credit cards online and everything because of identity theft, and I know that's a huge thing right now. I get security briefings daily on that. One thing to keep in mind is all banks and credit unions will allow you to get a credit card linked to a bank account just for online purchases. So there's nothing in your account until you make a purchase, and then you have to transfer that balance to that account. That way, if somebody gets that number, they can clean you out and do anything. So if you're going to be able to do purchasing, it's a great way to do it and keep it at the same time.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, guys, the only 2 platforms that I've ever dealt with is Facebook and YouTube. So the Twitch and Kick and TikTok and all that, I don't know anything about it. You may have to repeat that because people were saying that we were buffering.
I'll put it in chat too so that they can see it. I just figured it'd be easier to say it than just to type it all out. So
yeah, just throw it in chat. I'm going to get out of this area.
Registration ×1.
Go ahead.
First will be a Wyoming DL. Last of Latham, Lincoln, Adam, Tom, Henry, Adam, Mary. First of Kenneth, King, Edward, Nora, Nora, Edward, Tom, Henry. Date of birth, 1999, 07/28. Second will be a Nebraska ID card. Last of Robert, Ocean, Union, Sam, Edward, Adam, Union. Hyphen, Paul, Edward, Charles, Edward, Nora.
Yeah,
King,
we're getting
Adam.
out of this area.
First of John, common spelling. Date of birth 1989, 10/19. Wyoming registration when you're ready.
Go ahead.
On a Wyoming 2-county passenger, 5469 Charles on a red Ford sedan.
Stand by.
So we will go up here. It looks like they've got a pullover going on.
850.
Right near the DUI van.
Clear and keep it. Show me on service.
Copy that. Thank you for your help. 0030.
Not eligible for a Wyoming DL, suspension until next year. John has an ID card out
alleyway to
of
get
Nebraska, and that plate is clear on a 2005 blue Hyundai 5-door 2 and Amatori McGarry out of Cheyenne, expires in October.
Copy that. And what's the reason for suspension on Kenneth?
Failure to appear suspension.
Ooh, FTA.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ball 61.
That was our 31.
Ball 5 traffic.
Ball 205.
17th and Beverton, 1 County 74372 on a silver Nissan.
Officer across with Beverton. Ball 205, you're across with Beverton, called cut out.
Oh, they've got all sorts of people pulled out of this car.
Call 205 dispatch.
205 Beverton and East 17th.
Thank you.
Well, looks like they're going to let him go. They let him go. They let him go. Fubar was too slow. So they let them go in and get their Mexican food. So what we'll do is we'll stage up, take a look at the DUI van, and wait for a call.
201 back up.
Ball 201.
With Ball 205.
0034.
Dispatch call for you in the area.
0034.
Yeah, big tech, it's not really about the money on Facebook.
Dispatch call 7 miles, Joe.
I mean, YouTube will always be my,
Call 47, I'm out with Ball 48.
will be my main. But I do know that there's a bunch of people on,
Dispatch call 48. I'll be out with Wyoming 2 County 30542. It's on a black Ford.
there's a bunch of people that I know of on Facebook that don't do YouTube. So I'm just going to open up Facebook
dispatch PD3, NCIC and locals ×1.
I did talk to Jacob at Dad's Gone Live. He said, yeah, he says...
Wyoming, DL, last of Wallowing Bull, William, Adam, Lincoln, Ocean, William, Ida, Nora, George, Boy, Union, Lincoln, first of Delaney, David, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Ida, Edward, date of birth 1997, 0507.
So yeah, that's our DUI van.
She experienced safety levels and does have a valid DL.
Copy that, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, but yeah, that's the reason I want to open up Facebook, is for people that just don't do YouTube. I do have a bunch of people on Facebook
You can clear.
that just sit there waiting for updates that I post. So,
That was 036.
so I'm opening that up. I did talk to Dad's Gone Live about it. He said, yeah, the first time that he did Facebook,
Last name is Pringle, like the chip. First of Thomas, Henry, Ocean, Mary, Adam, Sam. Date of birth 1961, 0822.
he said right as he got monetized on Facebook, he got demonetized. And he said it took him a second time around to get monetized on Facebook. Yeah, I'm not worried about, you know, like I said, the YouTube channel.
17.
Weekaway Hot Springs in the yard on a silver Ford pickup.
It's down the street. There's the call we wanted. So, but no, YouTube is always going to be the main channel. Anything that I do on the side, like Facebook or whatever, is secondary. I just want to give
Dispatch 155.
I just want to give people ample chance
155.
to see what's going on
Clear,
here.
refusal, and available.
System status is 2.
It's 2. We will advise when we are back in town.
039.
And I think Facebook would actually help drive people to my YouTube channel as well. Oh, did he just turn off his lights? My gosh, the call just came in. like I said, guys, the monetization on Facebook is not what I'm after. It's one of those, I'll keep streaming Facebook even if they demonetized me. It's more or less about getting the news out of what's going on. Yeah, like I said, Dad's Gone Live is on Facebook and on YouTube. And he got demonetized the first time. And the second time it went through. So you never know. It's like any platform. Everybody's kind of got different rules.
Dispatch PD3.
PD3.
Can I have the make and model of that vehicle one more time?
Stand by.
But, you know, there's a lot of old people like me that just stick with Facebook.
2005 blue Hyundai Elantra hatchback.
Copy that. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, it'll be the exact same video on both on both streaming platforms, so no worries there. What you see on YouTube, you'll be seeing on Facebook, and vice versa.
Pole 17 dispatch, status check.
0044.
0044.
So it'll be something new, it'll be something fun. And I mean, if Facebook doesn't work out, Facebook doesn't work out. No big loss. They're going to let him go. Let him go. They let him go. Well, I at least turned off his overheads. Yep, there he goes. But anyhow, our Facebook page, that is where when I get updates and stuff, and when we get press releases from the Sheriff's Department or the CPD, that's where I post them. So it's still a very good source of information. And to tell you the truth, I can stream to Discord. But Discord is still kind of taking off. It's still in its infancy, so... A MySpace. What the hell is MySpace?
Charlie 21, Charlie 41, dispatch, physical disturbance.
Do I want to know what MySpace is?
Charlie 41.
Charlie 21, Charlie 41.
MySpace is Facebook
A
for
mobile
maintenance.
home park, 3008 Terry Road,
Gotcha.
Unit 64, 3008 Terry Road, Unit 64. RP is reporting that a female pushed her and almost knocked her down. We are working on further.
Charlie 21. Charlie 41.
0047.
So we will go drive through town.
Dispatch 155, we are back in the city limits, and if status is still 2, we will proceed south.
Status is still 2.
Charlie 41.
The female has left the scene on foot going northbound on South Greeley Highway. The white female, about 23 years old, wearing a green military jacket and blue jeans. She's also accompanied with a white male, age 26, wearing a black tank top.
Okay, let's get down to South Greeley, shall we?
0048.
Well, it kind of shows you how outdated I am, so. I think my first contact with social media.
Call 77.
I'll be out with Pat. You flick away cable evidence.
You freaking away what?
Cable evidence.
0049.
Dispatch P.
81.
Yeah, I think my first real contact with social media was Facebook.
0049.
So, yeah, all these other social media sites I don't know about. Oh, no, Isaac, you are... I was on Yahoo. I used to go into the Yahoo chat rooms. As a matter of fact, that's where I met my first wife. Was in a Yahoo chat room. I forgot about Yahoo. Believe it or not, kid you not, guys, talking about AOL. My mother still has an AOL email address, and she uses it to this day. When she had to switch from AOL to the better internet, she was all sort of confused. But when she gets email, her computer will still say, "You got mail."
More East First NVR on a blue Volkswagen van.
Double 052.
All 60 are fine to stop. Will be more in broken wheel.
Double 052.
Charlie 41 on your right. I'll be out with the 2 subjects in the 2000 blocks up the highway.
Well, they found them.
053.
Search about the 30,000 blocks.
That was 053.
Charlie 21 on out with them.
That was 053.
Dispatch Charlie 46 on the other side 41.
Double 053.
A moth just committed suicide on my windshield. God, I hate when that happens.
Small 62 registration by bin.
I think they said the 3000 block of South Greeley, so that's down here a bit.
All 62 dispatch.
Small 62 is going to be 2 Victor, 4 Robert, William, 3 David, George 8, Boy Robert, 6595.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Actually, it looks like it's
All 62 dispatch.
down here near Williams.
It's going to be clear for a black 2011 Volkswagen. Should be registered between Milton, Velasquez, Valverde. 7303 Wilshire Boulevard, expiring 1/31/2025.
Literally right here.
7084 David.
Copy, thank you very much, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just in front of the tortilla factory.
Dispatch Charlie 41. That's USC locals, Monday, Monday to Brent, Travis 2.
Charlie 41.
First subject, last of hold, Henry Ocean, Lincoln Tom. First of Adam, Nora, Ina, Sam, Tom, Young, Nora, David, 2000, 0829, female out of Wyoming. Let me know when you're ready for second. Second subject, last of Keith, King Edward, Edward, Frank Edward, first of Joseph, John, Sam, Edward, Paul Henry, date of birth 1998-06-01, male out of Wyoming.
This will be a little cold.
.41 dispatch.
Charlie 41.
Both are negative NCAC on locals.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they're just smushed so far to the right.
Service.
47. 95.
Call 27. Call 95 at Everton Drive and Harmon Avenue. Everton Drive and Harmon Avenue. A male has reportedly thrown something at the RP's head. It's going to be a white male, 17 years old, wearing a red hoodie, dark blue jeans, and they are still in the area.
1247. 95.
Guys, we're not going to be able to get any decent video of what's going on there. And I think the cement company across the street may get very upset if I go over there, and we're still not going to see anything because they've got them on the... These are people walking down the street. So, sorry guys. Unfortunately, no place to get clear video. So we're going to slog it out for about another 15 minutes because the bars should be pushing out here soon. So we'll just stage up over here at Maverick, see if they've got anything going. We've actually had a lot of good luck here at Maverick.
Call 47, Paul 95, dispatch update.
1247. 95.
RP is going to be in a vehicle. It's going to be a beige Suburban, and they're going to be parked on Everton.
47. 95.
100.
Dispatch Paul 201.
Paul 201.
I'm in the area of that call on Everton.
100.
Yeah, I got out of that area freeing and get, yeah.
5 emergency call at Harmon location. Next part of Everton, bleeding from the head from prior disturbance that happened nearby. He doesn't know exactly where. Belly's en route. 1 o'clock a.m. Our status is 1.
Dispatch 155.
155.
Are we going to be staging on this?
The parties are separated right now. I don't think you need to.
Copy that.
101.
So like I said, we'll give this about another 15 minutes or so.
Dispatch Paul 27.
Paul 27.
Show me out 201.
101.
Dispatch Paul 201.
Paul 201.
Oh my gosh.
Please have fire and AMR respond. 15-year-old male, conscious breathing, headwind to the back of his head.
Ooh.
Are they clear to come in?
They are.
Copy, they're en route. One 5-5 dispatch.
5-5, go ahead.
You are now clear to enter. Copy, thank you. 102.
You're clear to enter.
Be in the area.
102.
There we go.
9577. Tell me location.
Charlie 21, Charlie 41. Special. You got anything from the other party? Yeah, I'm gonna get you on my way to come and talk to them real quick. Copy.
Oh my gosh, first gaming system, believe it or not, was Pong.
Fubar, what was your first gaming system?
It was Pong.
So I'm assuming since you said the game is Pong that you were on that Atari 2600?
Nope. It was a standalone system that just played Pong.
Dispatch Paul 77.
Paul 77.
Can you put the address of the incident location as 4749 Harmon Avenue?
104.
What is your favorite video game of all time?
Oh my gosh. I'd actually have to think on that. I'm really thinking about that. That's yeah, William, you had the 2600. I had a 2600 back then. The 2600 was my second gaming system. And then we got I think it was the Sega Genesis. I remember as kids, William and I, we would stay up all night.
Dispatch PD3. Affirmative on eligible for Wyoming DL, suspended, failed to appear.
Actually, just got on shift. Give me a minute.
We would stay up all night playing Pac-Man.
83 dispatch.
83.
83, I defined his driver's license showing not eligible for a Class Charles. Says that he is under a failure to appear suspension. Began 4/17 of 2024, will end 4/16 of 2025.
Copy that. Thank you.
But back in the
I
day,
love playing Pac-Man, but I liked it when we went to like Pizza Hut because they used to have the tables with the video games in them, so you could sit and play Pac-Man or Mrs. Pac-Man or Donkey Kong while you're waiting for your pizza to come.
that would be my favorite video game of all time, and then it got spoiled, is Donkey Kong. I loved Donkey Kong. Well, William, I remember back in the day when kids were allowed in bars. Up the street there at that bar, they had that, it was a sit-down Donkey Kong. And you and I used to plug quarters into that. And then, who remembers a game called Parodies? I really liked playing Parodies. Yeah. Asteroids was another one. I got so good at Asteroids on the 2600. I just sit there playing, see how many times I could roll it over. And I think my record was like 6 or 7 times. River Raid was fun. On floppy disk. I remember my mother, she used to work for the cable company, and I'd get dropped off in front from school. I'd get dropped off in front of her work, and then I'd ride home with her from work. And I used to go in there, and she'd load up the computer, that big old floppy disk, and I'd sit there and play Star Trek on floppy disk, which was really interesting. It was
Dispatch 465.
yeah, Big Block. I will be talking to the sheriff about that. I mean, what can really be done, guys? I mean, if they take catalytic converters, most of the time they're hauling them into Colorado, so like I said, unfortunately, there's no way to track catalytic converters. Okay, come on, bars, push out. But yeah, I was talking to one of the deputies here.
My favorite game growing up was probably Oregon Trail. That was one I played a lot of, on the Apple IIe computer, way back in the day.
And you always died of dysentery.
Most of the time. Not always. I did make it all the way to Oregon a few times.
That game used to drive me nuts, and I never completed the game. Ever. My wagon would break down, and I'd die due to starvation, or I'd get dysentery, or I'd start getting really deep into the game and die for some stupid reason.
Yeah, did you know they just remade it?
I heard about that. Actually, you know a good game. It was Castle Wolfenstein. That game was awesome.
Yeah, that was a fun one too. I remember that.
Minutes 151, engine 1, on emergent medical call to jail, 1910 Pioneer, Sally Ford, 35-year-old female, not feeling well. 112, AMR status is 0.
Well, they actually did a couple sequels to it. So, but no, Castle Wolfenstein was awesome. But as for computers when I was young, I started off with 30 minutes for a game to load in off that stupid tape deck because TI didn't do cartridges. And then the Commodore 64 came out.
Physical disturbance.
And I sold my TI 99 and went over to the Commodore 64.
Paul 17, Paul 48 at 4517 Parkview Drive, apartment 4, 4517 Parkview Drive, apartment number 4. 911 open line. The female saying her ex was at the location beating up her son. Said something about a guy having a gun and a knife. We're not getting much information. She is very uncooperative and is busy screaming at us, him, and everyone else.
Wow.
Paul 48.
114.
4777.
And the two games I can remember the most on the Commodore 64 was Moonlighter, which straight to hell. There was a racing that I just adored. And you could kind of soup up your vehicle, and you could even change the parameters of the game to where you're like racing on the moon.
You're afraid of breaking up. We can't understand what you're saying.
I think I'm going to shut it down here. Well, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut down. It's been a long night, so we're going to shut it down for the night. I do want to thank everybody for coming out. Everybody that donated and everybody that's bought stuff for the homeless, thank you guys very much. Really do appreciate it. You guys are just so awesome. So I do want to thank you guys. We will see you tomorrow night.
Paul 95, Paul 77. We don't need anything more from her. Okay.
We will see you guys tomorrow night, 7 o'clock again. And we'll get everything rocking and rolling.
Dispatch, Engine 1.
Engine 1.
And with Beer Fest. So, guys, thank you very much for being here. Y'all be safe out there. It's crazy, crazy world. We show that pretty much every night on the channel. And be kind. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Or today. Later today. See you guys.